This is gonna be amazing. First vault open. What the hell is
Vault
that?
Hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's powers. It seems Echo cannot penetrate the bounds of the vault, so I am forced to use this. I am quite...
Shiny.
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
Oh, yes! Legendary? Aw, oh, damn it, epic. How the fuck's my inventory full? Sell, keep. Oh. I wanna get money! Yes!
I've got something for that.
That's what it's for. Oh, damn it. Oh, fucking ass. Here, look. Come on, do something good.
Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates look like Eden 6. Good work, Vault Hunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
I will do that after I'm done with this place. Guess I got an epic. Oh, that looks good. Yes! Legendary. I did not want to swap that out at all. Gun's very important. A burst energy gun.
Feeling good.
Why am I electrified? I don't know why, but this place just fucking creeps me out. I don't like it. Send me home, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, to be honest, I could have been recording this all my playthrough throughout this game. I don't know why I just started recording. I should have thought it was retarded.
Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe.
By just ditching me on the ship? You said I could be a vault hunter like you! You promised!
You will! When you're ready.
What's up, bitches? Ow, Troy, look what they left for us.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Man, you vault thieves only think with your trigger fingers, huh?
Keep this up and I'll be a god for real.
Will be gods.
That's what I said. Now, let me do my thing.
Oh,
No! What are you doing?
Taking what's ours. See, the monsters don't protect the power of the vaults. They are the power of the vaults.
And now it's all mine.
Hey, save any for the parasite?
Gah.
We're leaving. Now.
We should be kicking their asses!
So who's the brat? You I get, but what's her deal?
She's no one. I'm your problem.
I'm gonna be a siren, and then I'm gonna mop the floor with assholes like you!
You're gonna... Is that how you think this works? Honey, you're not even gonna leave this place.
Put her down. That's what I thought.
Maya!
Ava, don't!
Be ready.
No!
I thought you could only take from me.
I guess it's any siren.
Come on. We got what we came for.
Yeah, a lot more. But hey, if that siren thing ever works out for you.
Maya, she's gone. Grab the girl and get back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
We're not safe here. Come with me.
Oh my god.
Well, Hunter, we're on the bridge.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do. Thanks for getting Ava back safely.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right, but she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes, people. Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith.
No kidding, Tanis.
I never kid. I know what I am, a brilliantly ruthless scientist. And you know what you are, because everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something, and they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep this hunk of floating space debris functioning until you do.
Maya wasn't just a Crimson Raider or a Vault Hunter. She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death mean anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
Open the vaults? That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith, before you get someone else killed.
Vault Hunter, go see if she's all right, will you?
She's obviously not right, you dumbass. I don't know, maybe because the only person who cared about her died. Fucking retard.
Oh. Hey, Vault Hunter. Not much to say, you know, it's a war. People die.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't make it any easier. But Maya put her faith in you for a reason. Huh? Keep fighting. Make her proud.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You should be up there. I think I need to be alone for a little bit.
Eden 6. No time to waste.
Lilith, incoming transmission!
What now?
Hey, Joe! Looks like we interrupted your nap time. Here, maybe this will cheer you up. Right? Memories. Our followers love it. Recruitment is skyrocketing.
Man, your dead siren's powers are amazeballs! Woo! I've been phase locking grapes and tossing them into my mouth all day! Your friend's dead!
Always a step behind, eh, Lil? Well, see you at the next vault, which totally doesn't rhyme with Schmied and Schmix. Bye!
I'm sure those monsters care about anyone or anything. That's what makes them so dangerous. Tannis says the vault down on Promethea was somehow connected to one on Eden 6. If the Calypsos want to get their hands on that vault, those monsters are gonna have to go through us.
Yeah, who? Just me? Yeah, okay. You better help, fucking retard.
Celine?
Understand where I customize my weapons at. Does the fuck up.
Sir Hammerlock? With pleasure. I'll bet he can't wait to hear about my many adventures.
Wrong place.
Wainwright Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that those COP zealots have kidnapped Hammerlock. And it seems they're here for me. One step closer and I'll whoop you with lead. I'll emblazon my family crest on your craven ass.
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash.
Looks like the COV are already on Eden 6.
$30,000.
Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs
Oh, wait, no,
and find out what's
13.
going on
Sorry.
down there.
Backpack space, the whole one dead. And I completely flat out broke now. Time to go to Eden 6. Oh my god. Whee! The monkeys are back. Wait, is that Eden 6? I don't know why. That's so fucking... Oh, hell yeah! I already played this as a major power fire. No red stuff. No. 118. That's good. Why did it so fast? It's so hard. Reaching the start. Reaching. Ooh, the left 26. Ah.
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google. Our unlimited plus plan. You'll get unlimited data, limited hotspot tethering, and international coverage.
Vault Hunter, I wish I could give you the proper Jacob's welcome to Eden 6, but those COV devils are everywhere. Me and a few survivors are holed up in my family's lodge. Supplies are running low and we're surrounded. I need your help.
Nearly $10,000.
See the shoes? I see the money.
Has gone into this series, and it's just getting worse. Please. Help me. I don't want to laugh anymore.
Those craven zealots. Jacobs Corporation has survived for 300 years, but these COV devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault, and now they've come for me!
On it!
I'm gonna put you down, bitch! Next!
Where are you dying? Shut up, Brian.
Easy there.
Creators having sex over Discord.
Okay, and absolutely, what the fuck do you think I'm going?
Someone saw that!
That's so dumb. So dumb, but I like it.
Don't you feel silly?
Don't you
Don't
feel...
you feel stupid?
Stupid?
Don't you feel a little ashamed?
I mean, yeah. Most of the time.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is pretty funny.
True, and
That's pretty funny.
yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true.
You know?
That's true.
It's time for Halloween. Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your dick. Blood. I'll suck your blood.
Oh, that was not a laugh. That was not that funny. I did make a laugh sound, but it was not a laugh. Audience is watching Morbius after he says it's Morbin time.
Keep it tight, Dapper. Keep it tight. Good. Now you got him. Now finish him off. Finish him off.
Oh, those poor SOBs!
What are you doing? I said
Hey,
finish him
Vault
off.
Hunter, over here!
This guy's funny. My brothers in Christ, this guy's funny.
That's the town of Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations, too. At least my father's not allowed to see its fall into those bandit devils. You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry.
Beautiful!
Ironically solid start today. I'm happy about it.
The Great Vault beckons! Jacobs will bleed!
Disgusting!
As long as I can hold a Jacobs shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without a fight! Come at me, you mud-sucking bastards!
You just keep going, don't you, Valsy? Have you considered, I don't know, laying down and dying? Seemed to work for your siren friend. Haven't heard any complaints from her.
Glad you're here. Not sure how much longer we could have held those COV zealots off.
Boost up the gain so you can hear every small sound and add subtle.
That's what you're doing.
You're driving them back. Just a few.
Yeah.
People, when they go to Germany. Really? I know someone from Hamburg who actively lives there.
Vault Hunter, you just saved my damn life, and I am in your debt.
Finally, someone is taller than me.
Hey, Daddy.
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have.
What the fuck?
Where did you hide the balls?
Well, come on in.
Oh, you mean these balls? That never happened to me. That's pretty funny, though.
I wish that I was good enough.
Live so devil's murdered him and took everything from me. And if you hadn't come along, I reckon I'd be in the mud too. I escaped with my life, but they
I do
captured
it for
my
good reasons,
heart.
too, by the way.
What the fuck? You sounded.
Him as leverage until I cough up the vault key.
Ooh.
That doesn't count
That's
as a
right.
laugh, does it? I said, hey, hey, hey. All right, no laugh. There's plenty of no's in chat. I agree with chat right now. I agree with. I wish I could move like that. Oh, I forgot to mention. If I laugh 3 times,
Right now,
the
I
next
have more
episode of
pressing
Don't Laugh.
concerns than
By God's will!
Alistair Hammer,
I will have a hot
love
tub
of
in
my
my
life.
room.
If
I
they
will
kill
be
him,
awake
I got
in a bikini, and I'll be sexy.
If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't heard from them since. Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key. You will?
Prison break? Sure, why not?
An escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my people. Good luck.
Dark and light makes it hard to capture them on screen.
Now, I'm not worried about meats.
22 Ultra. It lets you capture the scene you want.
So excited. Oh god damn it.
Epic nights.
Jesse. Jesse.
Laugh biting it. He's more of a mountain than a man and much angrier. But attention span ain't his strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown.
Fully energized!
Anyone
These
else
goddamn
want to try?
monkeys are sexy, Jesse. Stop throwing poop at me, weirdo. Can I go kill myself now so I respawn?
Samsung has some great accessories you can add
$500.
This one here is the electro. It reduces the light to allow you to achieve long exposures
I'm down for a brawl.
Hello, and welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
I'm non-ironically so I have a company that's launching pretty soon. I'm making one of these videos for the employee handbook. I like this video. I do like this video. Dude. What the This is like, what is all this? This looks amazing. How do you even look like that? That's a
with the
funny meme. It's
help me.
you know, a little on the nose. But it is in fact a police officer busing the turnstile.
Oh, wait, respiratory virus? Oh, hot dog.
Hot dog!
If you
the weekly night fight.
How you gonna kill me?
Thank you very much.
We've all watched Gate. I've never watched Gate. I have never
What I do?
I think he's insinuating that he's been in it. I've never watched Gate. On God, I've never on purpose watched Gate.
Anyone can use Envision to work directly with existing 3D CAD to create amazing visual documents which can be anything from technical manuals to sales presentations.
At Harvard Business School, we have a unique approach to online learning. Each course is developed by leading
So much power!
supportive peer learning community. It's why we
That
created
fat
an
wheel
online
makes a
learning
cyclone look
experience
tough as
that
hell.
brings
You
participants
definitely
together
want some of
from around
that.
the world.
Nice grab, BA. Now bring that oversized death donut back to the catch ride.
I was meant to fly!
But I really don't watch a lot of, to be honest. I've been in some games.
That fat wheel may not be as fast as the little one, but she can take a beating before giving out.
That guy's scary. He freaks me the fuck out. You know, I love that. Sex is bad. How are you born? Sex. That's funny. I like that image, that reaction image. And this music? That's funny.
God motherfucking damn!
Chester, what the hell are you doing, you rascal? You old rascal!
Bro, you could just let yourselves in.
I don't even know. Is this just a video of their gaming video or something? That's so bad. I'm not even sure when I was supposed to laugh. Sí. 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 ¿Cómo estás, ya?
And lose it!
What a wicked Dude, is that real?
Oh God, there's a big mom.
Can you get a burger there?
I gotta get out of here.
You know, say what you will about Sam Hyde, has some really fucking funny, unique bits. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not really moved to this anymore. I thought I was.
Rare footage of EMFs getting ready to take the trash out.
Oh my goodness.
Bitch, I'm gay, yeah. Sucking dick, yeah. I like that song. That's pretty fun. This is really good.
It's been a year, Daddy. I really, really miss you.
I like that sound a lot. I don't know what it's from.
It's been a year, Daddy. I really, really miss you.
Mom's when they randomly decide to look through your phone.
A little too much laughter for my liking, Jared. Let me see it. Jared, let me see the phone.
3 tips on how to kiss the homies without people thinking you're
Homosexual.
sus. All right, number 1. Bro, why are you still watching for? And I caught you in 4K.
Both of these back to back. This one, okay, just because I like the sound. The video's terrible. The sound would make me laugh. This here,
still isn't responding.
both these suck. No offense, Lilo, but
Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
cringe. Very cringe.
Already forgot about it. Feels so good. I'm ready for a fight.
My grandma telling me what a handsome young man I am is how all the girls must love me. I've never touched a girl. Yeah. Thank you, Grandma.
Aren't there more of you?
That was kind of funny. That was unique. I like that one. That one deserves a funny roll. So far, we started off a little strong. We're not bad, but... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, alright. I gotta laugh at that one, bro. That's funny right there. I'm not even gonna explain it.
I'm unstoppable.
That's so fucked up. Thank you for the funny meme, Christine Chandler. Chandler, I appreciate it. Thank you for the funny meme. Alright, we're in Squid DMs right now.
Now you wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Oh my god, I can run like that. Now you wouldn't believe if I told you.
Now you wouldn't
but I
believe
can run
it if
like
I
the
told
wind
you.
blows.
Oh, hell yeah, another bumper.
DOV, join!
I'm a freaking legend. Ready to unleash this power. I'm gonna put you down, bitch!
Little Easter bunny, little tooth fairy, and little...
Yes! Yeah, dude, finally, bro. You wanna see under my hat? Do people think I'm bald? Yes! Yes! I have so much hair. I have enough hair for everybody, dude. I have so much hair on my head that if I don't cut my hair specifically, I have to wear a fucking hat or I look like a fool.
Attention, everyone! Vault thieves are here! Kill them while I question Machine Man about the vault key! Stay bloodthirsty!
Now the rapper...
Robin! Need to lose.
Is it Aaron Paul? Your peanuts. Give to me your peanuts, Smart.
Just a little peck. You smooch like your kiss me assistant.
Present for
Sweet home Alabama.
So much power.
Just hold on a minute while I get my long sleeve.
bad news on the crowd.
That's pretty funny. I probably shouldn't have laughed at that one, but I've kind of lowered my stimulus here a little bit. So that's a 6, but I laughed, so yeah. I laughed on purpose. We're good. It's good. It's good.
I owe you for this.
Man, I love fish.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Appreciate that.
That's a good meme. That's a pretty good one right there. That one's not bad at all. Not bad at all! Go ahead, Mom. Take away my Xbox. Nothing you do can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. That's kind of fun.
Let us do one last crossword together.
Glad you're here. Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition expert.
Is that real?
It's called hentai.
Oh shit, it
and
is.
It's art.
It's called hentai. In his art.
But something went down. Must have been zealous or something. Name doesn't matter. As long as I get to hit them hard. Hit them real hard. I gotta get you to our demolitionist team. Right.
I'm embarrassed to admit that came very close.
Crook Bunny needs your help.
A killer
Follow me.
asked you.
This guy is
What are
funny.
your last words? What do you respond with? Oh, I definitely respond with fuck you, bitch.
God.
Sissy bitch.
Damn! This guy's full of hate.
It's been a year, Daddy. I really miss you. Mommy says you went to the store to get milk. Anyways, I'm feeling
Okay, that right there was not bad right there. That was not bad. Dude, I cannot stand Simon Cowell, and he looks so goofy. How does he look like that? Something's wrong with that guy. He's got a damn devil inside. Good job, Faith. That was good. You're pretty funny.
Time for a fight.
That's funny. I showed that to my grandparents and they thought it was funny. They got it. What world do we live in? What the f is this? Oh my god! I'm scared! Alright, the rare fourth class. Oh my god, dude. That's so...
I'm about to lay down some hurt.
I can feel the power.
As you know, most games are pretty flexible in terms of getting to go as fast or slow as you want. And honestly, it's pretty hard to limit that from players. Maybe you could play maybe trouble walking or something, but that's not fun. At least in theory, I don't know. But you know the one video game genre that forces everyone to play at the same pace? Rhythm games. Rhythm Heaven is one of my favorite games, especially in the rhythm category. I played it constantly growing up, and I wanted to come up with some dumb excuse to play it for a video. So today I'm speedrunning a rhythm game. How does that work?
In the civil justice system, the people are being entertained by two opposing parties. Johnny Depp versus the poop girl and her retarded legal team. These are their stories.
That big dumbass looks tasty.
The core of the We gotta tell the truth. Where is she? Where is she, Johnny? You know what you did. I know you stole her, Johnny. We were filming in England and saw a little girl and thought, oh, I'd take her. Let her grow up, call Amber Heard, and then marry me, you sick fuck. Fuck you. Objection here, Sam. Who I am? Who are you? The judge? Yeah. That's my case. What do you need? Objection here, say order in the court.
Mr. Romero, could you please state your name and address for the record?
My name... Sorry about that. My name is Carlos Romero. I go by Carlos.
Feels so good.
Can you tell us that night, what type of makeup was Amber wearing?
Me da una quesadilla sin queso, por favor, please. Sorry, what's the question again?
Can you tell us what type of makeup she was wearing that night?
Yes. I was wearing Chanel, moving around.
No, sir, we're talking about Amber. What type of makeup was Amber wearing that night?
Oh, señorita Amber, don't remember.
Alright, okay, well, moving on. Did Amber treat you well that night? We're asking you, did Amber treat you well? Was she a nice person to you?
Can you do this? Jorge, can you fix the pipe? She was doing a thing.
Okay, I think we heard enough. Now, did you testify truthfully to all the
So many things I
Yo, meat style, come here, man. I got eyes on max security. COV's heading my way.
Sorry, you got to go.
Is everything okay?
I have an appointment to leave.
Phoenix, break the door.
Nice fight. Usually I'm
Sir.
a solo brawler. That duet? What? I gotta go help out our sniper.
right now?
You meet up with Grunt Buddy.
No.
Sir, just please put it away. At least try a little bit. Put your phone on silent for...
Man, great. I just lost trophies. I hope you're fucking happy. Later!
Sir, would you please get off Clash Royale?
I'm doing research on the court case on TikTok.
Regardless, would you
Oh shit, Amber Heard faked her bruises? Your Honor, I think Johnny Depp's got a serious case of arrestum.
Oh wait, no.
Rest of these nuts on your face, Your Honor.
Oh, Tina.
I rest my
I will
case.
now read
How am I
the
doing,
crime
Amber?
that you kidnapped my...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to determine who is Depp, we will use an object from the evidence room. We are using a hypothetical piece of evidence that I carried into this
doing
court
this thing or
in
what?
my asshole.
This hammerlock.
I want to
guy
say
needs
it
our
should be
help.
the last person
Okay, look,
standing
here's
to
the
the
deal.
death, because that way there's more rounds.
Now resize it. The last person's dead, so
Hold
this
on.
is going. This
And
is
he's
spin. We're playing
blowing
spin the
up.
bottle.
Yeah, we're playing Spin the Bottle, and this bottle has
Shit's got
been through a lot, all right?
and
It
some
removed
bandits took
Johnny
my
Depp's
ball.
hand, and it's been in Miss Heard's pussy.
Also,
All right, last one standing is Depp. All right, here we go. Spin the bottle.
Spin the bottle.
Who's
Oh,
it
it's
gonna be?
actually
Who's it gonna be?
spinning. Actually spinning.
Oh!
Oh my god!
That's bullshit!
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good thing. That's a good
Wait,
thing.
you're
All right,
safe?
stand in the corner. Everyone, make a triangle. Make a triangle. Spin the mega pint. Here we go. Big money. Big money. No, it didn't.
Now scurry on, I shan't be tipping. And then I'm like, here's a tip.
Someone else do the honors.
They program that to only.
I spin the bottle.
Ready to unleash this power. Don't
Damn, you got really good luck, dude. How did you think so lucky? Man, I wish I...
Oh my gosh!
Maybe Brian needs to spin
Are
it or
gonna need a
something.
detonator for that bomb-ass bomb, boo. Yeah, I call it ham.
You're hot. You're fucking hot.
I know. You gotta kill one of them bomb kids. The ones who
Maybe there's
What I just tell him?
Let me spin it.
Oh, you can do more.
It's Queen.
Alright,
It's Queen!
Land on me.
Okay, I need the bottle of nitroglycerin. And make a long-ass pizza without sauce.
I hate Virginia.
Soft storage room somewhere.
Guilty! Guilty!
But the first time I was like, oh, I guess this just kind of like just to kind of add suspense to it. It kind of spins opposite direction, and then
Maybe the map maker coded in just if auto spun, kill Brian.
I think this floor must not be even. Slope.
That's a hat.
You know, Virginia. Well known to have a slope.
Well done,
They should really fix that. Somebody
Now
could get
let's
hurt.
get back up.
Mainly Brian.
We shall assemble this pizza
How many
bomb.
rounds do we got, and what are they called? What do we put up in the list?
Oh,
I have an
we got
idea.
3 mega pints.
Oh, like it.
2 boxes or
No, mega pint.
mega pints? Okay.
Mega pint. There you go.
One second. You can get this.
Unlimited password. Unlimited data, calls and texts. Plus, unlimited hotspot tethering and
Time to go back up and fight people.
starting at
People.
just $40 a month per line. Sign up to
I have dreaming.
Oh yeah, I'm dying. Abandoned boat.
Get drunk.
The sigh.
Alright, we got 3 mega pints. Let's do this. Death Run, Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp.
Was that talentless bitch that, what was it, that woman I donated my jizz to? I can't remember that line.
Wait, what line?
He referred to her as that bitch I donated my jizz to.
Who said that? Elon Musk or?
No, Johnny Depp said about Amber Heard. Come on, let's go.
Okay. We got 3 mega pints. This is the first part.
This bomb's gonna be.
Right, all rise. Come on, cross now.
All right.
Go ahead.
Judge.
Go ahead, Depp, move.
Come on.
Move, Depp.
Oh, I'll let you pass.
There we go.
Depp.
What was that?
The giant gavel that went through the wall.
You're found guilty.
Lovely.
So you have drank one of your mega pints, I see, Vanna.
Yeah, it's gone. It's down to 2.
And
Objection.
you're my pizza delivers better.
Get fucked, Delirious.
You know there's another hearsay happening here. You know it is.
Oh!
Mega pint!
Oh.
My finger! Oh no.
That was a mega pint, 100%. Okay.
Boys, here we go. Go ahead, Moo. Go ahead.
Oh, red wine!
No.
Did you hear that?
Was that why it was a mega pint?
Mega pint of red wine.
Mega pint of red wine. Oh, we got Amber Heard here.
Where's that pizza?
My delivery specialist is on the way.
Hold on. She has to. Everyone. Hold on. She needs to pose for the camera. Now hold up the tissue.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me get a nice close. Come on!
How did we get killed?
Oh yeah, because he was up for days. 1,000 things of Red Bull or something.
Okay, alright,
Hold
here we
on,
go.
secure the bridge!
Hey, Brock, okay, listen, you can't just say, come on.
Feels so good.
You enjoying the show?
I didn't know Johnny Depp was in Star Wars.
He was Anakin. Yeah, he was a young Anakin.
I want to go in there.
I want to see what's going on.
No, you do not want to stand there, Johnny Depp.
I beg to differ. There you go. Put that one back.
I know I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it.
I saw some flicker. Yeah, I saw some flicker through the air. Oh.
Let's play that in slow motion.
Yeah, let's do it. I can turn it in slow motion. You have to die though, viewers.
Alright, here we go. I am Johnny Depp, and this is Jackass.
Oh no, I don't get to see it. Okay, Brock, how many lives you down to? 1?
I got 1.
No.
I have 1.
I got 2. I think I have 2.
Yeah,
What is this? What is this? Oh, is this just the hallway?
You know, it's
This
just
is
a little...
where the Muffin Man is. She was throwing muffins!
Are you sure? Those were definitely turds.
No, they were
Those were
muffin lace.
turds. They used to be muffins. All right. Yeah, who we picking?
Oh, look down there. We have no choice.
Deliveries are scheduled.
All right. Are we doing one by one? One by one or what?
Sure.
Well, this is obvious.
And then reset.
One by one.
I won.
Okay. I know Brian. You've already picked, right?
Yeah, he already picked.
You know who my weakness is.
Clearly, you're gonna pick, Johnny.
Yeah, but he's gonna make you think that.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah.
Which is why it's so obvious that you actually picked Amber. So I'm gonna go through Johnny.
I assume that you picked Johnny Depp.
Yes.
You're gonna that I am going to pick that, and that I am going to choose Amber turn.
Very smart, Delirious. That's an astute observation.
This is the day we almost beat Death Rush.
All right. So I know you're gonna say you would think that I would just go through one death side because
That was the best accident.
Oh no.
How many mega points do y'all got?
I got one.
One. I think that on this one. One mega point.
Oh, bro,
Surely you're up for some shooting, yes?
Hearsay all of them, bitch.
that was so violent. You sprung hearsay. Dang it. Is that what it says in there?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Look.
You won't make.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I was right.
Oscars.
Hold on. Hold it there.
Oh my God. That shit is good. It's good.
By the way, those are not real Oscars.
Yeah, and those aren't real tears.
Wait, is there? I remember being involved for this. Coming up with this trap.
099.
Is there no question posed?
There's something you can shoot to lower the cage.
All right, so because I think they screwed up. All right, so the question is, how many tears did Amber Heard shed?
Oh my God! It has to be one. There's one answer.
All right, I'm just gonna go through this one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, what? They really fucked that one up hard. That was just supposed to be a throwaway trap where it was like.
We're restart now.
So apparently the map maker thinks that she actually cried and that she's not acting. So that's the conclusion of this trap. All right, but we don't believe that because we're cool.
I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, wait. Am I dead now? I'm dead, right? Fully.
Yeah, you're dead. You're dead.
I haven't seen
Back
my
to the
family
start.
in ages.
All right, boys. Welcome to day 2 of court. All rise.
Damn it to head.
All die. How about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
All die.
Me money. Me money.
Why is Jack
Sparrow?
Keep getting
Sparrow.
I must keep me money.
I must keep me money.
Keep me money, baby.
Yes.
But I could just get sneak by.
Yeah, not a chance.
What was it? Oh, this is the this is objections.
Oh, objection.
No, this is not objections. This is hearsay.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. Wait, where's Moo? Where's Moo?
Move.
Are you hiding?
Behind you.
What do you mean behind me?
He's behind you. Turn around.
He's not here. He's. Objection hearsay.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Am I standing on the edge of death?
You could be.
I think I am.
Please, it's not there.
It is here.
You're
It's
safe.
here.
It's nowhere close.
Look.
No.
See?
Ta-da!
No, it's here.
This will be the day where you almost caught me for literally alive. Here's
We're not even getting halfway. There's no way to survive this.
Look, he survived.
Yeah,
If he could do it, anyone could do it. Wait, did you just sprint?
No, I walked across this.
It looked like a sprint to me.
Alright, reset. Brian, get your ass back there.
Make it fine.
Alright, so I do think.
It's fine.
I do think if you.
Oh, fucker. There we go.
No, you can't punch me into the back of behind a red line.
Seems to be the end.
Do it again. I dare you.
Your Honor, can I approach the bench, please? Can I approach the bench?
Press it on me. I'm to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Snapped in twain by the jaws of some slavering beast, or
Wait,
incinerated by lava
we
in
already
some
did the trap. He
underground
died.
tomb, or perhaps frozen solid while
What do you
hunting
mean
in
doesn't
vegetables of
count?
tundra.
Yeah,
That's
because
eaten
you're
alive by
cheating.
sentient hive-sucking insects are.
Lack of foundation, Your Honor. Lack of foundation. Nothing. No. It definitely counts, Your Honor. It counts.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Welcome to Virginia, bitch.
Oh, there's no escaping this one.
Yeah, this one's instant.
This
Money
will be the
galore.
time.
Well, when he's in slow motion,
You can't sue me, bitch. I didn't see any shit. I didn't see it. I'm really
It exploded into like an explosion on the wall.
I don't see it. It's not fair.
Oh, you didn't drag the right files in it. You could go get it if you want, but in return, you have to die from the trap.
Okay, deal. I'll make that deal. Do I have to reset or anything? I've dragged all the particles in.
Let's see.
This is some view. Give it to me, my love. All over my
Vault
chest.
Hunter.
He actually wasn't in the
I
bed
am
when she did
Baroness
that.
I know that.
CEO
I'm
of
trying
the
to at least just make a...
I've just been
That-
informed
oh,
that
no.
you rescued my
Oh,
brother.
no.
Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering.
The one you fake out.
I
What was that sound? Ding, 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 ding.
Come to Jacob's Manor.
Did you see it?
No, I don't think so. I think I have to disconnect. I just heard a fart and I died.
And when
Wait
you
a
see
minute.
Alistair,
Wait a
tell him
minute.
I'm rich.
Hold on. Oh.
What have you done?
You're not gonna miss it this time, Brian.
No, you're not.
You're definitely not gonna miss it this time.
Never thought I was in this position. Do it all over my chest. Remember, this will be the day where you shed my chest.
That's not actually it. This is it. That was what?
Are you serious?
Okay.
I don't even know if I saw it move that fast.
I'll do it. I'm sorry.
That was a... She let off a little toot.
There we go. Miss Turd. Kapuya.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Time to throw it!
Is it weird that I'm into it?
Alright, I'm gonna think you 100% selected Johnny Depp, so I'm going
Stop laughing in the courtroom!
You 100%.
God damn it! Oh, fuck's sake! All out.
Leading, Your Honor!
Oh my god.
I'm unstoppable.
In the courtroom. Somehow disproves an entire case just because he just walks. I don't know how that would happen, but I just imagine Delirious just impacting the entire case.
No, I remember you told me you were lying this whole time.
Alright, let's go. So this one is the trophy one, and I believe you just gotta dodge. You just gotta...
Yeah, you gotta dodge and weave.
Almost made it. I'm out. All my mega pints are gone.
Okay, well, let's go.
Okay, very cool. No, I'm not falling for it, Brock. I knew.
Oh, you're standing awfully close to that.
I kind of see it.
It's there.
Somewhere.
Doesn't count, you jerk.
Objection. Hearsay.
I'll allow it.
All right. So the question is,
how many times do you
How many
jack off in a
subscribers
month?
did I get from this video? Dang it. Dang it.
I don't know which one was the right one.
There is no right one.
Here you go, Boo. Which one is correct?
There is a right one. Think about how many tears. How many
Alistair's
tears do you think
rescuer in the flesh.
Tears can you shed? I mean, we've already been through this
Are you sure?
Vault Hunter,
and I
magnificent
can make
bastard.
tears happen.
You did
Doesn't
it.
matter if they were like,
Now
you know,
I
genuine or not. Still, tears have fallen. What's a realistic number of tears? Oh,
There you go.
I did. 'Cause I'm
Move. Oh, this is the last one. The last one.
This is the last one?
I'm dead.
Do I have 1 mega pint left? I did.
I don't know. I don't know.
Damn, what happens when you guys don't pay attention?
I already knew the answer. I wanted to give you something to laugh at, so fuck it. I don't care. I'm still in. Hopefully I'll die here. Look, I'll happily die here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I thought I could sit in the jury.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit right here.
All right, here we go.
The jury.
The world's worst jury.
Now, Jacobs is true to his word. I'll
this
get you
woman
that
here
vault
should
key.
not
But
be
that
in
means
any
both
DC
you and I are
ever
going into that
I beg of you,
Hobby's den
the beautiful
together.
people of high
The
intelligence.
key's been in
of
my
the-
family
oh,
for
fuck.
generations, but the exact location, that's one secret my father took to his grave. You accept Aurelia's invitation and keep her distracted while I search the manor for the key.
I wonder if Mordecai's single.
Oh.
If you must meet with my sister, I shall speak plainly. Aurelia is one of the wealthiest creatures in the galaxy, but do not be fooled by the fine furs and priceless jewels she wears. She has the heart of a bandit. She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing but herself. If she had the charisma of Tyrene or the cunning of Troy, she would have started her own cult long ago. She has found her true family in the Calypsos.
Oh god, that cat is hot. Yeah. Can I hop?
Help!
Give me the card. Please subscribe about it. Oh god damn it. Jenny. Jenny. You didn't tell me there was a monkey here. Welcome back, I'm fan traveling all the way back. God damn it.
Coursing through my veins. You're welcome.
Oh, god damn it.
I was hoping you were going to be over here and you could just kill me when I turn around.
Oh, sorry. No, good. Start again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
One of the biggest things in Fortnite's life is about to happen. Come to the matter and don't get your money.
Another baby. Trust takes time.
Who are you texting, Ken?
Got me a job held by the witch. Up to no good, I'd wait.
Oh, and feel free to mow down the Calypso's followers along the way. Followers,
Hey guys,
servants,
and welcome back to a
idiots,
brand new
principal,
video.
and
In
vault
today's
hunters.
Borderlands
Wide open!
I'm unstoppable! Yeah, I could use the practice.
more of you.
Mediocre.
At the moment,
You're winning!
At the moment, I'll upload this video, so put it in and it should give you now what you can do this I am
I really ever live?
And yeah, you basically want to redeem the code. If it doesn't work, you just basically what you want to go onto your game and go to the inbox when you're playing, go to social and then the inbox, and then you can redeem your keys from there. And yeah, you use all the keys on the same chest. There's only one golden chest in the game. And yeah, basically it'll give you some weapons or items around about the level that you are, so it's up to you if you want to wait or use them on your current level. It's really up to you. So yeah, real quick video there. Like I said, when more codes are available, I will leave them down in the description along with the one that I was using in this video. So hopefully it's helpful, guys. If it is, please go like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time.
Hey guys, I'm going to show you a great method for farming Iridium, and this method you can do at the beginning of the game, and since the game just released, I figured that would be helpful for people. I played the entire game and done all the side missions and all the boss fights, and I've been able to determine what's the best areas and locations for Iridium farming. Just like in Borderlands 2, Iridium is valuable in Borderlands 3, and there's a couple of different things you can do with it. One is you can buy some pretty cool stuff from
Roll for your face hole!
And I'll show you guys that movements game. I wouldn't have gotten through the Anointed ability, which will enhance your action skill based on the character that you have. This vending machine will sell guns and shields, and all of it costs iridium, and most of it costs anywhere between like 100 and 300 iridium. A lot of it is blue and purple rarity, and there's some green in here, but I have not seen any legendary or effervescent or anything. Other things you can buy from Earl are head skins, emotes, echo themes, room decorations, weapon trinkets, and my favorite are the weapon skins. And there's one in here I really like. I put it on all my guns. It's the pain bow. It just puts a rainbow camo on all your weapons. Some of these camos look really good in the shop, but when you put them on your gun and you're actually playing with them, they don't look as good. But that pain bow rainbow camo looks really nice when you're playing the game. Another thing you can spend iridium on now are the slot machines. And in Moxie's bar, she has a machine that takes iridium. This machine costs 10 iridium, and the other machines are 4 total. The other 3 cost money, and every machine gives you something a little bit different. This machine here will give you blue, magenta, and legendary weapons, shields, and grenades. It can return iridium to you, and then it also will give you artifacts, and those are the iridium artifacts that you can put on. It will give you things like super speed or super slide or enhance your action skills. But this machine was my go-to during my playthrough because I had gotten to a very tough boss fight, and I was about the same level as him, but I didn't have weapons that were my level, and I was getting my butt kicked really bad. I felt super defeated, and like I couldn't get past this boss. I was like, there's no way. So I thought about what I could do. I was like, well, I probably need to get my weapons up to my level. I'm like, how can I do that? I can't go run missions. Everything's kind of below my level right now. And I didn't have any golden keys for the chest, and so my last resort was, well, let's go hit the slot machines. And I didn't have very high hopes because on Borderlands 2, the slot machine will give you some good things, but it's really hard to get legendary or super rare items. Well, that is not the case for Borderlands 3 and the slot machines. They give you really good stuff. I have gotten a total of 4 legendaries out of these machines, and I haven't had to spend a whole lot of iridium. There was one legendary that I got out of the machine right before this really tough boss fight, and it got me through the boss fight. I absolutely wrecked that boss, and so I believe pretty heavily in depending on these slot machines. If you're in a bind and you feel like you don't have good weapons, in another video I'll show you what it took to get legendaries out of the machine and what all it gave me. But my point here is that yes, the slot machine will give you really good weapons, and you need iridium
center of the galaxy, and the rest of us
are just sort of... to get iridium, I'll show you guys right now. Again, this is a farming method you can do at the very beginning of the game. The second map you reach is the drought.
I've never felt this good in my life!
And then you quickly get to this location. Here, there's going to be an area of the map that you want to go to, and I've got it circled in red right here. It's a Varkid boss arena. There's 2 fast travels in this area, and you want to go to the Drought's highway. That's going to be the closer spawn point to that arena. When you spawn in, you'll be close to a catch a ride, which you'll be using, and then also an vending machine upstairs to refill your bullets, because you will be killing the Varkids. You'll have to do a quick mission to access the catch a rides, but that's like one of the first things you can get into a vehicle and then take off. You want to go to the left, because we're going to be going to the
cabaret. I'll keep this punk-ass rat boy running around like a jabber with his bunghole on fire.
It's not a part of a mission, it's part of a side challenge. And beyond click at this point, you'll have to pass one on.
We're ready! You'll remember!
Oh, that's what did you in!
This is called Varkid Valley.
Give me some
all of these are like level 6, 7, and 8. You need to go to the back
getting away!
and then
Children of the vault,
left,
wake your empty heads up and start shooting! Kill the vault hunter!
And this is actually a part, again, of a side challenge.
Wainwright?
If you open up your menus and go to the tab to the right under challenges, you can look, and there's one called Legendary Hunt. It allows you to defeat the legendary Lavender Trout. And you can do this the first time. It's going to give you some rewards, money, and equity. But then you can come back and keep farming. And the way you deal with this Lavender Trout is that you get the health down.
Feel the holy fire!
Time for a fight!
And then turn into 2 more Varkids. It'll produce Pyro and Bobby Valley, and they'll be wearing hats, so you'll be able to tell those from the regular
was wearing a watch.
Want to get the health
Yes, and it was transmitting its recordings to the safe
they'll both
nearby.
pot up also.
It'll be
Then
triple
those 2
locked, so
pods
find
will
the
each
3
produce
catches
2
to
more
open it up.
Varkids, and it's going to be Edie, Martha, Maddie, and Sybil Crowley. And at this point, the 4 siblings are really easy to kill. Again, they're all going to be wearing hats, so you'll be able to rotate locations is because this is the place you can get the most. All the bosses around the map, even the big ones, will only drop between 2 and 3 iridium at a time. And that also applies for these markets, but because you're fighting 4 of them, you're getting 4 times that amount. I was really surprised to see that some of the bigger bosses were dropping like a bunch of iridium. It was just like 2 or 3 every time. And obviously, if you want to keep farming, all you have to do is quit out to the main menu, start back up. It's going to put you in the same location, jump into your vehicle, get back over there, and kill them, and farm some more. This farming will be the best location until you almost entirely beat the game. You got to get to the very end of the game. You have another area that you can access that gives you a little bit more, and I'll show you guys that in another video. I don't want to show it here because I don't want to spoil anything too soon. And speaking of beating the game, once you do, you can access Mayhem mode. There's 3 levels, 1, 2, and 3. The higher the level, the harder the game, but the better the rewards. I wanted to test to see if I could get more iridium with the Varkid spawns by putting it on Mayhem level 3. It's supposed to give you like 100% more of iridium, and I tested it several times and it doesn't. It still gives you between 8 and 12, but it does increase the rarity, so I was getting a lot of legendary. One thing I noticed, and you guys have probably noticed too, is that Borderlands 3 is way more generous with giving legendaries than Borderlands 2 was. When I first played through farming these Varkids, I only did them like 4 or 5 times, and they had already dropped a legendary.
Is that the best you've got?
This is brings me to this. I feel like if this is the weapon that you want, then yeah. The red text reads bulletproof cheap, but not. It's time, Jack! This gun is the ammo count is based on how much money you have. I have a little over $1,900, and you can see when you shoot it, it's shooting dollars lines.
Let's go around, huh?
Turning it into bullets, which is amazing. This gun was very powerful, and I enjoyed using it. I got a border team to spawn in. This is one of the new enemies. It's a little tiny thing that's really hard to kill, but once you kill it, it will drop a backpack and money, and I also got some legendaries out of it. It dropped the champion, which is a Jacob pistol, which is amazing. Love that one. And then the returning that sniper is also amazing. I've also got a money farming video that I'm going to post next. And it's good for really early on in the game when you just need some extra cash fast to buy ammo or start increasing the size of the ammo and that. So hope this helps you guys out, and we'll see you next video.
At WP Engine, we power your freedom to create online.
Make fun!
Get back here, old man! Favorite way to build a website. Our open platform lets you create voice-through digital experiences, so your business can go and grow faster. So when you're ready to go big or bring a new idea to life, choose the platform where the only limit to what's possible is your imagination. Press ahead with WP Engine.
Your outdoor space in shape with Steve Jobs right here in America.
Anyone else? Making headlines!
Or get the powerful FS56 RCE trimmer for only $219. Real steel. Find yours at over 10,000 local steel dealers.
With Borderlands 3 so close to release, I've decided to explore the timeline of the game that invented the looter shooter genre, and explore how such a barren, desolate world filled with all sorts of likable and zany characters managed to grab the hearts of its audience for the past 10 years. Through the sequels, pre-sequels, and all of the shiny whips thrown into your face, there's a deep, rich lore buried within its history. So sit back, relax, and let me tell you a story.
Come on, I want the damn challenge!
The story of Borderlands begins long before the events of the game. Long ago, an ancient alien race known as Iridians inhabited the universe. While not much is known about them, the Iridians were the first recorded species to
something your dead siren friend couldn't do. Yes! Feel my power run through you!
That is sick burn, bro.
Whatever! Kill as many anointed as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do.
Right. Now that the rat boy's out of our hair, let's get to business. The trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth.
My first night there. Tries to take over the world. In the end, the kingdom ends up in flames.
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out. My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue. I know. My father always loved Typhon de Leon and the Vault Ruins. Find the poster for that and set it up on stage.
My first night there, Lonnie and his wife invited me to a show at their house called Fool's Gold. That's about a king who finds an ancient artifact of power and tries to take over the world. In the end, the kingdom ends up in flames and the king loses his head. Well, I got the impression that it weren't no coincidence Lonnie wanted me to see that play. And I thought to myself, you better be careful, Typhon. Lonnie knows. Still a Typhon.
My father idolized Typhon de Leon. Find his poster and try recreating it. That Typhon de Leon story was always my father's favorite. Give it a try. If I recall this story correctly, you'll need to arrange the set with Typhon, the Vault Arch, and the ruins backdrop. If I recall this story correctly, you'll need to arrange the set with Typhon, the Vault Arch, and the ruins backdrop. If I recall this story correctly, you'll need to arrange the set with Typhon, the Vault Arch, and the ruins backdrop. If I recall this story correctly, you'll need to arrange the set with Typhon, the Vault Arch, and the ruins backdrop.
All right, what am I looking for?
I'm not entirely sure.
My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
Oh my goodness! How in the absolute fuck did I get this? Oh, god damn it. Keep them. Come in years later. Let's see. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Why is it so tiny? Oh, got it.
As old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only Ligno phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Got it. On my way.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault key. Because I'm rich. And rich people get what they want.
Not you, bitch. You don't deserve anything.
Crystals to crack. That one needed more training.
Whoa! Looks like someone was a chew toy for a Saurian. I get it, we're delicious. With that ultra premium grade multitasking personality modifier, my new best friend will be able to cower and grandstand at the same time.
That pink slip is made out to one Claire Connolly. Why, I remember her. She was a dining attendant. Always kept my father's cup full. Track her down and see if she knows where the blackmail is stashed.
smelled like hell. Warlock of the 7th Day Left, practitioner of the fiery arts. Got me a right problem with this witch lives down Bog Way. I think she broke the pact. Need you to go help her out with some chores and see if you can't find out what she's up to.
You want dirt on her? I hid something out in the abandoned shack. Baldwin got some pretty ugly recordings before he got the icicle. Wait, that was actual
You can see yourself out, I'm sure. After spring, and their foul, bloodthirsty pursuit of villainy continues. The Maltese has slain our ally in the Samoan Corporation, Kanagawa Jr. But this Maltese earned his strength in oppression, and our steadfast alliance with our new corporate partners.
better than that.
Compañero. I was feeling a bit lonely without this surviving immediate family, but now I wonder if perhaps I'm better off. Bring that echo back to me. Two sides of a coin. Both were out of their damn minds. Two faces, one Dave.
Inhabit the world of Pandora, using an ore called iridium to create extremely advanced weapons and technology. The Iridians were responsible for creating the vaults, which contained such technology within. Also within these vaults were monsters. The vault monsters all hold a variety of different uses, most of which the Iridians created themselves. Some vault monsters, like the Sentinel, protected knowledge of the future, and others, such as the Warrior, were designed as weapons of mass destruction. However, some vaults were even used as prisons. One such prison cost the Iridians everything. The Iridians' entire civilization was wiped out attempting to contain a godlike being from an alternate dimension known as the Destroyer. Their efforts worked as the monster was imprisoned, locked away within one of their many vaults. As a safety measure, the Iridians left behind guardians to protect the vaults from freeing creatures like the Destroyer, as well as protecting the last remnants of their society. Also within the vast universe of Borderlands are women known as Sirens. Their background and history are unknown, but their powers are incredible, usually distinguished by the tattoos running across their body. Only 6 Sirens can exist at any given moment. Fast forward millions of years to a more modern day. A weapons manufacturing company known as Atlas are the first ones to discover the ancient alien technology on the planet Promethea. Atlas had managed to reverse engineer the alien weaponry to create and manufacture designs of their very own. In doing so, it brought Atlas to the forefront of weapons manufacturing, which was extremely profitable. Word spread very quickly of Atlas's success, and rumors of vaults began spreading across the universe as others would be in search for such treasures. Other such megacorporations would take inspiration, such as Hyperion and Dahl. Other such weapons manufacturers would exist, such as Jacobs, Maliwan, Tedior, Porg, Vladov, and many others. Though not everyone was in it for the vault. Much like Atlas, Dahl would explore other planets in hopes to find a vault and claim its riches within. One such planet the two corporations would fight over would be Pandora, a very barren and desolate world. Dahl would be in the forefront of Pandora's exploration, as well as its moon Elpis, providing many supplies and benefits for the residents of the planet. Dahl offered free echo hugs to new settlers on Pandora during the short-lived Gold Rush era, in which hundreds of people ventured to the planet to uncover its vault. Dahl was also responsible for establishing the EchoNet communication system, where travelers could stay in constant communication with each other during their explorations. Research facilities, mining stations, and trading posts all pop up around Pandora thanks to Dahl. Researchers, scientists, and archaeologists are all sent to the planet in an effort to uncover the secrets of the vault. One such researcher is Patricia Canis. On the opposite side of Dahl's practices, however, much of its labor force was made up of criminals and mental entities to reduce on cost. Atlas was also present in Pandora, not allowing the vault to go so easily into the hands of its competitor. They had deployed their own military force, known as the Crimson Lance, led by Commandant Steele, a siren, to uncover the vault and claim the treasures within, alongside scientists to learn more about the world. General Knox, however, is the first general of the Crimson Lance, having spent the majority of his life as a soldier. Dahl was not Atlas's only competitor, however, as Hyperion was also present in Pandora. They are the company working on something they called the Borderlands, which would allow them to track and control the vault of the travelers, jumping from location to location.
Could you pick some of them red cap blooms
is
for me?
not so simple,
If it's
as
there,
the
you did
corporations
done
had landed during the planet's 7-year winter, and so when summer rolled around and the local fauna came out of hibernation, things went south. Pandora became a treacherous terrain to explore, and the money being put into it wasn't making it worthwhile. As documented by Canis, after 493 days, a planet-wide exodus would occur.
Day 493. Dahl Corporation just shut down their mining operation here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for Dahl and has funded my project. It's been especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Dahl will do with all the unsafe convicts they've been using towards their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend.
Dahl abandoned all of those who resided on the planet as it was more cost-effective that way. The criminals and mental patients would be set free, and later go on to become the psychos, scabs, and many other hostile inhabitants. On Atlas's side, the Crimson Lands hired bandits to overrun a mining city named Oldhaven. Once successful, the bandits were killed, and the area was used to build a secret underground facility for the Gortys Project. The mining town was built on top to keep its secrets hidden away. Patricia Tannis in this time, however, has become completely obsessed with finding the vault, as it has driven her to develop psychosis. Her research team is all killed, and she is the last remaining researcher of her squad. Much is learned about the key and its function from her time on Pandora. One of the more important details is it can only be used once every 200 years.
My program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It would take 2 days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated instances of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V.
Show them the power of Azalea's brood!
Something about the vault happens every 200 years.
Go suck a ball, friend! Vault thief!
True. It's all true. My program did it.
She betrayed the
program.
Well, nothing for it now but to take her out. That gate takes real good, but old Merle foresaw this dark turn. Bring me the extra swamp bloom. We'll take care of that burning gate.
Measures to keep
Now it ain't no wonder why she broke her vows to
every 200 years.
Worshipping them Cyrene twins is a clear violation of our arcane mandates and such.
But I cannot reveal
we warlocks of the 7th day left. We worship the crushing bone.
None, and if I'm right, the suits will blame it.
Who waits beneath the mud? Worshiping 2 social media stars?
The vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora, and that's mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault.
And back!
Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never see it back. 684. I seem to be unable to. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault. Overcome with terror and instantaneous sterilization upon any attempt to leave my confines. I believe I have some kind of psychosis. Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of my own jail, and I will not be able to find anything without help from the outside. I will put out feelers.
Must be punished with excommunication from life. Also known.
Perhaps I can send an off-world message to attract some vault hunters.
Tannis then managed to uncover fragments of the vault key, which were then stolen by bandits and spread across Pandora. Meanwhile, on Pandora's moon Elpis, the situation was not much better. Dahl constructed a mining colony to tap the vast quantities of liquid methane found on the moon. Dahl's military force was led by Colonel Zarpin. When she and her team were exploring the leak site, they uncovered fragments of the
Feels
extensive
so
mining
good.
efforts, the surface of Elpis began to crack and split open, resulting in the moon's atmosphere was poured out of the crack.
You'll pay for these drinks at something.
Of safety. This event, known as the crack, Colonel Zarpin and the military force, however, would be exposed to
Keep it up and you'll have
giving
to
them knowledge
face
of the
me.
future in hopes to prevent it. Zarpin and
for
her
the
force
God
would turn against Dahl, going under the new name the Lost Legion, sworn to protect the vault and prevent the future. Dahl's efforts go unrewarded, now having fled both Pandora and Elpis. Atlas and Hyperion, however, would keep present. These mega-corporations wouldn't be the only ones in search of the vaults, as treasure hunters also took interest. These people are known as vault hunters.
That's enough!
The events of Borderlands.
Oh, you done made a man now!
Darker the forces that await.
The
mud the highlight call from the broken sky. I will steer you with hellfire itself. For I am a
Claptrap, Dr. Zed, Scooter, and Marcus, who dropped them off earlier. Dr. Zed has medical vendors around Pandora, but spends most of his time in his infirmary. Scooter runs all of the recovery stations for destroyers did destruct vehicles to drive around the vast terrain, and Marcus is named off. Artifact in his possession, which is
Me and mine can't possibly thank you
Commandant
enough
Steele,
for
commander
ridding
of
us
the
of that
Crimson
awful
Lands, has
witch
declared
of a witch.
rule over the plane,
got
so
something for
any
you
and
to
all
say.
Iridian artifacts are to be turned over to them or face opposition. At this time, the
and this
Vault
is neither
Hunters make
here
their
nor
way
there,
into the
mighty, but
city
she
of New
always
Haven.
brought
The residents
the
driven
worst
out of their
cookies
old city
to
have since
the
relocated to the middle of a junkyard town. They meet a woman named Helen Pierce, the administrator of the town, who believes what it is the Vault Hunters are looking for. Contact with her, and then she, with the Vault Hunters, will lead them to her location.
Meet Febrez's Miracle Spray. Febreze Fabric Refresher.
I literally use this every day to make my house smell amazing. After I make the bed, after my dog jumps off the couch, so I can wear my jacket or jeans.
The Vault Hunters do indeed possess part of the Vault Key, and so Thomas directs the more than capable group around Pandora, collecting the various pieces scattered around the land. Once the final piece is collected, the Vault Hunters are sent to kill the bandit lord Baron Flint, as Tannis tells us that he holds the last piece. Upon killing him, it is revealed that there was no fourth piece, and Tannis simply wanted Baron dead. Commandant Steele claims her and Tannis are working together, which Tannis never refutes, though she claims the Crimson Lance came and stole the Vault Key against her will. She asks for the Vault Hunters to be exonerated, which Steele refuses and throws Tannis in a cell. Steele then takes the EchoNet offline. The Vault Hunters proceed to the Crimson Enclave, a Crimson Lance base, where they rescue Tannis from her cell, who instructs them how to reactivate the EchoNet systems. With Tannis safe, the Vault Hunters go after Steele in the vault, which is being prepared to be opened. After fighting through the Crimson Lance soldiers as well as the Guardians designed to protect it, our four heroes reach the vault, moments before Steele uses the key to open it. What is found, however, is not the loot and treasures legend spoke of. Instead, they are greeted by the Destroyer, the monster that wiped out the Iridians millennia ago. It was locked away due to the danger it posed to the universe, as if it were set free, it would destroy everything, with nothing being able to stop it. Commandant Steele and her forces are blindsided and immediately killed by it after its release.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me. Yes, the key works! Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Fortunately for the Vault Hunters, the form the monster takes on Pandora allows them to be able to kill the alien in its mortal form.
This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
After a hard-fought battle with the fate of the universe at stake, the ancient alien is slain, and the Vault Hunters are rewarded with the legendary loot. With their task complete and treasures more or less fulfilled, the journey seemed over for these four. Roland and Lilith would begin dating, and the key is subsequently returned to Tannis, and Angel rests easy as the vault can't be opened for another 200 years. Opening the first vault, however, came with some unforeseen side effects. It triggered the release of a purple element called iridium to spread all across Pandora. The Hyperion Corporation would quickly begin moving into the Pandoran system to capitalize on the new element. A space station still under construction, known as Helios, would hover over Pandora. With their journey finished, the four are soon contacted by Athena, who, when we meet her, is former Crimson Lance. She's been trained since a young age to be an assassin for the Atlas Corporation. General Knox was initially against using such highly skilled warriors on a planet like Pandora, but after seeing them clear out T-Bone Junction, he approved of them.
Enough to open that. Told you idiots, we don't need assassins here. There's nobody on this spinning stink nugget of a planet you couldn't just kill with a heavy rock and a can-do attitude. Athena and the rest of her lady ninjas would be better served on a planet where the air doesn't taste like armpit sweat.
Ignore my last message. The assassins might actually be kind of useful. Athena's girls cleared out the roads around T-Bone Junction. Didn't leave one bandit standing.
Athena had different goals to that of Atlas. She went to Pandora in search of her long-lost sister Jess, and told General Knox that once she found her, she would leave Pandora with her sister. Though General Knox didn't exactly care.
She asked permission to look for somebody named Jess in the villages nearby, which I granted. Seems like a nice enough kid, which, given what I hear you guys do to the assassins when they're children, is pretty.
Did you hear the one about the
impressive.
leopard mong that was spotted near the southern coast?
Smiled today.
Something about...
It was kind of creepy. She got back from a recon around 0300, said she had a good lead on this Jess chick she'd been looking for. I just kind of grunted at her. She wouldn't stop talking, all excited. Said they were sisters.
The details. Ah, humor, what fun!
Looking for since she was a kid.
Do what
Said
you
that
love
they
and you'll
escaped
never
Pandora
work a
together
day.
when she found
But
her.
start tomorrow.
Like I said, nice enough kid. Don't screw her over or I'll be pissed.
In an effort to keep her in the core, the Crimson Lance ordered a Code 64 on the village where Jess resided, unbeknownst to Athena. In the midst of the confusion, Athena wound up killing her own sister, sending her on a tirade.
You assholes. What the hell did she do to you to deserve that? You order a Code 64 on a village knowing full well her sister lived there? For hell's sake, she took out her own sister in all the confusion because you ordered thermals only. You had to tie up that one last loose end just to keep her in the core. So that's what happens when you know too much to leave, but you're too good at your job to die.
Slick bastard, that Clay. Smuggler. I don't quite trust him, but he worked for my father. He just might be our best shot at driving them zealots back into the mud from whence they
Back to Atlas HQ tomorrow.
So, you met the newest member of our growing family! Aurelia! That bitch is ice cold! She tried to kill her own brother, can you imagine?
With the help of the 4 Vault Hunters, the already
Anyway, we're getting close to the Great Vault.
killing Galactus Knox, the Atlas Corporation would flee from Pandora and abandon the Gortys project, having lost
I'm no
most of its
fighter.
profits. Athena would wander from Atlas or stray Crimson
I'm more of a
Blade
people
soldiers she
person.
found. Our characters are also introduced to Moxie, the alluring hostess of the Underdome Coliseum. She is the mother of Scooter, who quickly becomes an ally of the Vault Hunters. Hyperion, now the only company to have interest in Pandora,
Name's
performed
Clay.
an experiment
I
to rid the
suppose
planet
you
of
and I
Vault
here to start
Hunters.
a Jake.
Ever since their arrival, guns
Mind
have
telling me
flooded the
who I'm
market
working
with cheaper, still functional
Amara,
weaponry.
the
and
tiger of
Hyperion
Pocdalia.
intends to put a stop
My
to it.
fists
They
are the
programmed
stuff
one
of
of the original
legends.
Claptrap units to assassinate the Vault Hunters by making it more capable
Well,
and
we ain't getting
intelligent,
in the front
giving
gate.
rise to the robot
know
ninja
nothing.
assassin Claptrap. This goes awry,
Now,
however,
in my
as the
experience,
robot
the
realizes how
resistance needs
unfairly
2
he
things:
and his brethren
hope
have been treated.
and guns.
So Claptrap starts
But
the
mostly
robot
guns.
revolution. All of the Claptrap units rise up in the pursuit of freedom. One of the Hyperion representatives, Mr. Blake, aids the Vault Hunters in dealing with the Claptrap problem. The
Don't
units
know
are
what
eventually
wing right
destroyed,
about me,
and the
but that don't
revolution
matter
a
now.
failure,
We
as
got
the
a town
remaining
to free
Claptraps
and
are
bandits
returned
to
to
kill.
normal. With the Crimson Lance finally destroyed, Athena seeks work as a hired gun, while Roland, Lilith, Mordecai, and Brick begin assembling an army of ex-Crimson Lance soldiers abandoned by Atlas, who are rebranded as the Crimson Raiders, and swear to protect Pandora against Hyperion and its future threats.
I am moving!
True nature of the events in Borderlands. Prior to the events of the game, Jack was a married man and had a daughter with his wife. Much like Lilith and Commandant Steele, Angel was born as one of the 6 Sirens. When she was a child, Jack tethered his daughter to an interface, harnessing the powers of her siren ability, granting her control over most technology. The events of this action remain muddled in history. Jack claims it was Angel's siren powers which killed her mother, which was why he was forced to create the mechanism in the first place, while others believe it's a made-up excuse to justify his actions.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster and you think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power.
Gotta hotwire this
You get that? I had to.
Jack is a very smart and clever man, though his position at Hyperion would lead you to believe otherwise. This was ultimately the reason he was eager to take risks to work with the The vaults improved him, though he was not capable himself to uncover one, so he used his daughter to get the attention of 4 vault hunters to discover and directly lead him to the vault. He intended to capture the destroyer and use it for himself to create a weapon which would kill all of the bad guys. However, onto the Helios space station and dubbed it the Eye of Helios. His intention was to use the super weapon to wipe out all of the bandits and psychos on Pandora, so the planet would become a peaceful and civilized environment, though he yet to be able to act on his plan as Helios was still under construction. The not fully built Helios station was then attacked by Zarpedon and the Lost Legion, hoping to use the Eye of Helios to destroy Elpis, thus keeping the world safe. So under attack by
coursing through my veins
as well as search for his vault. The former Crimson Lance assassin Tina to accept the contract.
Alright, head on back to the
Alongside
weapons
the
shed. I'm
mercenaries
almost
Wilhelm and Nisha, Timothy, who has undergone facial surgery to pose as Jack's doppelganger, Claptrap, one of the original units reprogrammed to be a frag trap, and Aurelia, heir to the Hammerlock family fortune, who later bumped into the Vault Hunters, travel to Helios to rescue Jack, save the space station, and uncover a vault. Each of them were recruited for different reasons and have backstories of their very own.
Didn't see him.
Long time ago, my dad bought me a dog.
Damn, we gotta
His way of apologizing for
Let's
Mom's
get into this
temper.
weapon shed first. One
Love
problem at
that
a time.
dog. Took her to school, carried her on my shoulders, held her close after Mom was done yelling and growling and punching. Used to fall asleep with her in my arms. One day, my dog got bit by a frenzy crutch hiding in the tall grass. Eyes went red, lips went blue. Acted normal otherwise, though. I thought maybe she was immune.
Well,
Maybe I
I'm
caught a
looking for
break.
Dalton.
That night,
Watch my ass.
Mom did her usual thing.
Is to say, don't let me
She
get
hurled a
shot
glass
in
at
it.
me. I tried to catch it. I'd gotten good at catching whatever she tossed. But it bounced off my hand and fell on the dog. Not hard enough to hurt it, but its eyes weren't even rolling. Lips even moved. Bone dripped from its jaws and it
But
punched
right now, we've got to
Sunk its teeth
secure the
into my
town.
neck.
Hope you
Over
came to
my own
fight
screams, I could
because
hear
they
Dad
came to
whimpering.
die.
The dog slowed. I grabbed a shovel and bashed the dog.
Feels so good. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Me, sir?
Reveal your
no, I'm
secrets,
sorry. The
Crystals.
other Hyperion piece of metal crap that can open doors for me. I'm sorry.
I can do more than open doors, sir. We see all our PTPs.
Anyone else want to try?
From open doors to ninja assassination and former janitorial officials.
Wait, you can actually do that?
Certainly. I once staged revolution. There were lots of
All right,
guns and a lot of
regroup and reload.
You think you
We're
would have
coming.
gotten some better benefits out of the whole thing,
Just
but
so you know,
no.
I've
Promoted
already
back the door
hired
opening
some
certitude.
people to acquire the key
Yeah, got it. Just shut up and open the door. I'm late for the quarterly
which I will
meeting.
earn back by taking a nap.
Thing, sir.
Because I accumulate wealth in my sleep. That's what rich people do.
Have a lovely afternoon, and thank you for using Hyperion Robot Services. Let me know if you have any other overlooked needs.
Oh, I will. Almost certainly will. Fail safe. I mean exactly that, John. All the CL4 PTP units have a unique failsafe that prevents them from being tracked. Including other Hyperion personnel. Just feel lucky you didn't pick the one that spontaneously gave us in order to have more than a migraine from too much pace. Thanks for all your help, Jocket. That guy. If I can't get rid of Claptrap's dance protocols, I'll have to work around him. Hey, Angel.
Yes, Jack?
Run an analysis on how many subroutines we'd have to include to minimize the potential that my prototype won't drop what he's doing and sing karaoke.
Jack?
What is it, Angel?
There are too many variables to
My
allow
dear
for a
business
complete
partner,
overhaul of the
are you sure
prototype
your
systems.
family
You may
is
just
up
have
to
to
the
settle
task?
for a
I
flawed
don't want to use
product.
the words
Or try a
blistering
different model.
incompetent.
Claps are outdated by 3 generations with marked
Hotel's
improvements.
alive with bandits.
No, that's not the point. The newer versions don't have the space or flexibility I need to make this work. I need someone that can think for themselves but can't
So
disobey
much
an order.
power.
Like say, don't open your presents until Mercenary Day.
Sorry. Perhaps if you rerouted the
memory cache and bypassed every sequencing.
Well, hey, that might actually work. I mean, he'd lose most of his memories, but come on. It's just a robot.
I
It's not
got
like he has
this.
feelings or
My
anything.
time to shine.
Burning sequence complete.
Firehawk!
Hello, I am the new Steward Bot. Destination, C-Hall 45 TP. Robot Class C. Please adjust factory settings to meet reviews before deployment.
Finally. Can you hear me? What do you remember?
Fully energized!
Are you God? Am I dead?
No, you're not dead.
I'm dead! Oh my god, I'm dead!
You are not dead. Now shut the hell up. Your new designation is FR4 GTB. Frag Trap. You are a merciless killing machine. Got it?
Okay. Thanks for giving me a second chance, God. I really appreciate it.
What? No, you are so stupid. Whatever. Welcome.
Mercenaries in the galaxy. But you had humble beginnings, did you not? Alive, no different from any other. What spurred you down your path of crimes? What confidence within? What changing wings of circumstances led you to sit right here in front of me, dictating your autobiography?
Stronger together!
As a kid, I was good at fights. The teenage years. A typical time for anyone, perhaps more difficult for you, yes? Coming from a violent childhood, a broken home, possessing little intelligence. Tell me, how did
Let's see how you do against my iridium tier brothers and sisters. Don't let us down.
No, it's true. Just the other day, I ate a meal.
When I was a teenager, I was good at fights. What about the man you are now? Who is your reinforcer? What drives him? What are his licenses? Please give me an answer which does not include the word fights. I like steak and robots. An extraordinary waste of time. But what's the point of you, Wilhelm? What do you even want out of life? I'm really good at killing people. I want to be a robot.
That bandit's got reach.
Lawrence? Oh yeah, that's me.
You do
Timothy.
the honor.
Please go through the door to your right. Your interviewer will be waiting for you. Do I, need to sign some papers, or? Through the door, please. No, wait, how do I know this isn't some scam to get my kidneys? You applied for this position because you needed money. Beggars can't be choosers. But, okay. All right, I'm ready. Very good, Timothy.
And the town is ours. I gotta hand it to you, Vault Hunter. You're one
What happened? What is the last thing you remember? There was a door, and you were there. You asked me some questions, and then I woke up here. Seems the anesthesia we're using is still causing substantial memory loss. Nurse, collect all my notes on experimental post-traumatic stress therapy. I've got some ideas. Doctor. I hook this one up to trip? No, not until he feels it. You need to make sure the nerves weren't damaged during the surgery. Surgery? What surgery? Shh. Relax. I'll fill you in on everything. My name will be Jack. I work as an engineer for Hyperion. Doctor, I still sound like myself. That will be fixed with the voice modulator implants. Now that you've signed these forms, for the next 20 years you'll be Jack. Jeez. Soon. Report to Medical Chamber 7. Experiment commentary day 4. Visual transformation complete and all records deleted. Timothy Lawrence, at least on paper, no longer exists. And neither do his secrets. Jack will be very, very pleased.
Hey there, sexy.
What? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Who else would I be talking to? You see any other gorgeous strangers in this place?
No. Guess not.
What's your name? Or should I keep calling you sexy?
Oh, the name's Timmy. Jack. Yeah. But you can call me whatever you like.
How about the man who bought me a drink?
Works for me. Barkeep? I'm sorry, what do you want? Should I even ask, or I'll just go ahead? Yeah.
What? You never bought a girl a drink before?
No, but that's another story. Let's skip that and go back to the part where you call me sexy. I'm getting used to that. Is it done?
Yes, he's your spitting, cursing, heroic image.
Did you tell him the process?
I think he's rather enjoying being you with all your doubts.
Listen, I need you to get him off your ASAP. I want to move him before the other ball. Okay, great. That's what What is that alarm going off? I gotta go.
It is here the events of the precinct will take place. Not too long after the Vault Hunters' arrival, are they quickly overwhelmed by the Lost Legion and an alien referred to as the Watcher.
But because
A
I want
jamming
to,
signal
not
is
because
preventing
you
the
asked.
use of any fast travel
Whatever,
stations,
just
leaving
do it
everyone
already.
stuck on the space station. Because of this, Jack sends people back to Elvis and the shop in hopes they can find themselves and destroy it. Our characters want to be the help the Vault Hunters. Here they meet up with Roland and Lilith,
Let's get in
who are
that
on
way,
vacation, but most specifically
need to find another
Moxie,
way in.
who assists
Take a look
them
around.
in disabling the jamming signal,
There's no
which
lookout
allows
nearby
Jack to
that might
flee
offer
from
a nice
Helios. The Mayor, and
Vault
Sheriff
Thief's
of
still
Concordia,
alive.
formerly
Guess I
under
should have
Jack's
anointed a few
division of
more of the
Hyperion,
family.
had struck
That's
a
the
deal
real
with the
power.
Lost Legion in exchange for
Remind
money
me
and power.
why I kept
When
you alive
confronted
all
by
these
Jack,
years?
he fires his weapon,
Come on,
missing,
don't be like
resulting
that.
in
We're
Jack
having
killing
fun.
himself.
Right? And she walked away.
I was gonna let you live, you dumb bastard! Why would you?
In an effort to retake Helios Station, Jack formulates a plan by using a robot army to work with him. With the assistance of Felicity, an AI formerly in charge of running the doll
Find
worship
anything, Vault Hunter?
Drakensberg, and Gladstone, a Hyperion technician,
What about that
the
crane
Vault
up
Hunters
there?
go to an old doll
Good
factory
idea.
where Jack
That'll
and
do
Gladstone create the
Unfortunately,
Constructor,
it'll be a
a
bit of a bear to
Hyperion
kill.
robot capable of
You'll have to go
digistructing
through the
an infinite amount of loader bots. Felicity is installed against
I'll
her
make
will,
sure the
and
door's
as
open by the time
retaliation for doing something that will kill her, she turns against Jack.
Some
but the
sort
Vault
of
Hunters
relic?
neutralize her,
Wonder where
wiping
it
her
leads.
memory, making her compliant. After rescuing a few other Hyperion technicians, Gladstone proposes the idea that perhaps there are other traitors working against Jack and for the Lost Legion in a similar vein to the Mayor. Jack finds the idea worrisome, and so he murders the scientists via airlock in front of the Vault Hunters, as well as Roland and Lilith, in hopes to snuff out any traitors.
For what it's worth, I am really sorry.
When the team finally make their way back to Helios, Jack and the Vault Hunters, with the assistance of the robot army, confront Zarpon, getting into an all-out firefight with her until she is inevitably bested. She reveals the location of the Vault, demanding that Jack stop his pursuit, as many would die before being killed by him.
Hold your fire. I'm not done.
Coming.
Yeah, cool. Where's the vault?
Hidden beneath a tangle of chemical filth. I've seen what lies inside it. You can't.
Wait. You've seen inside it? The vault's open?
You must turn back. The power within the vault would trigger a chain of events.
Board. The vault's already open, huh? Cool. Now let's deal with that laser core.
His obsession with Jack makes him I'm going to so the group decides to turn against him. They continue to oppose his allies, getting the Vault Hunters to the Eye of Helios, where they trick Jack into overloading his eye and destroying the super weapon completely.
That was one of a kind! The things I could have done! Bring it on! Bring it down! They're no better than maggots!
Now betrayed, Jack rushes to the vault, hoping to claim its contents before anyone else can. He is met with opposition by the Iridian Guardians and the remaining Lost Legion soldiers. Capable of pushing through and reaching Elisir, the Vault Hunters face
Fight
the
on
Vault
through
Guardian,
there and
the
find a
Sentinel.
way up to those
After a
shipping
hard-fought
cranes.
battle,
There
the
must be a
Guardian
loading dock up there
inevitably falls,
somewhere.
and Jack arrives just in time,
Ready to unleash this
giving
power!
him visions of the future and the vault hidden on Pandora, housing an even greater power than that of the Destroyers. As the visions flow through Jack, Lilith arrives and punches the artifact into his face, branding him and setting him on fire.
Done. Keep an eye out for that creepy red one. I don't want to get interrupted. Wait. What? That's it? That little thing. Yeah. Nailed it.
You'll remember my name! Oh my God! I get it! I understand! I understand everything!
If you woke up ready to enjoy a non-standard, incredibly dangerous conveyance, today's your lucky day. Because it's time to ride the rails. Hop on up on one of them things and take it straight to Fort Sunshine.
Fully energized! A trance, a dance, a massacre!
There's quite a few up there. Now you may be on your way to a hellhole of a prison island, but that don't mean you can't appreciate the little things. You know?
You'll have to excuse Ty. She's sharing the spotlight. You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Irene would leech anything she could get her hands on. And our mom died. That one's sort of tiring. After that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He never said it, but he saw Tyrene as a monster. And I was just a freak, by the way. But we left him and came to Pandora. What that old turd didn't get is that these days, a freak with an echo stream.
He adopts the identity of Handsome Jack and kills the Hyperion CEO and president, Harold Tassiter.
Mr. Tassiter? Mr. Tassiter, are you there?
Mr. Tassiter's been replaced, sweet cheeks. Starting today, you're working for me.
Who? John, is that you?
Call me Jack, honey. Handsome Jack.
Now in control of Hyperion, he begins his search on Pandora so he can kill everyone on it. Athena originally intended to leave Jack, wanting nothing else to do with him, as she had also seen the power go to his head. Her and Elpis resident Janie Springs settle down with each other in the underground city of Hollow Point on Pandora. Jack, on the other hand, learns of a secret weapon known as the H-Source, hidden away within the Claptrap unit. So he hires Athena and the other Vault Hunters once more to retrieve it for him. The crew is sent inside the mind of Claptrap, battling bugs, viruses, and subroutines, learning more and more about the robot with each passing moment. A dangerous subroutine known as Shadow Trap attempts to steal the H-Source and use it for himself to get revenge on all humans. However, he is thwarted by the Vault Hunters. Destroy every platform.
Enjoying the show?
Kingdoms. Basketball secret design, latest intel, and program goes to eliminate any product line I goddamn. Lots of traffic. It's so good to be the king, baby. Wow! Yeah!
In the pleasure of shooting his platform. The shells all over the platform waste in icy hospitable wasteland where Shadow Trap, having survived
Feels so nice! Feels so good!
He is later found by a man by the name of Sir Hammerlock, his brother. That job finally finished, Athena cuts all ties to Jack, disgusted by his actions and his constant unleashing. She returns to Hollow Point to Janie, however much to her displeasure, working as a mercenary for money. Not too long after her return, she accepted a contract from an old man named Aurelia also leaves Jack and disappears into the universe to continue her hobby of traveling and hunting dangerous creatures, while Nisha, Wilhelm, and Timothy remain loyal to Jack. Jack and Nisha would also begin dating. He takes over the mining town of Lynchwood and gifts it to her for their anniversary, making her a jealous. Jack then began focusing all of his efforts into obtaining the warrior and
So much power!
Mining operations to extract all of the iridium on the planet, or at some point,
sometimes you gotta
covered
take
the vault's
lives to
location.
save
These operations were also extremely profitable. With all of the money and failure of Atlas's adventure on Pandora, Jack purchases the rights to the company, claiming ownership over it as well, though not doing anything with it. Also purchased was a diamond pony named Buttstown. A byproduct of iridium is created, known as slag. It possesses many mutagenic properties which Hyperion would begin experimenting with. Many local species were tested on, and so were many humans.
Okie dokie, Sammy. Let's say we start that test.
It's Dr. Samuels. The test subject is still conscious. You can't expect me to.
Sorry, baby. I can't hear you over the sound of people not
See you there,
being
Vault
injected
Hunter.
with iridium right now. This Volkey didn't make iridium come out of the ground for nothing, right? So
glad to have Dalton back on.
We might as well do some good with it. You're not eager to be on the other side of that glass, are you, sweetheart?
One such man would be a vault hunter by the name of Krieg. He develops dissociative identity disorder, adopting the personality of a psycho.
Hey, remember back when we were sane?
She can taste. Don't forget to open Dalton's cash. You earned that.
Guess not.
However, maintaining an inner voice set on keeping him on the path of good.
If you ever kill an innocent person, I will destroy us.
Shut up!
No, that's the deal. You can kill as many of the deserters as soon as your axe touches the flesh of an innocent. I'll end this. All of it. A razor to the veins, just like that fugitive we tried to grab on Hera. Remember?
Get out of my head!
I'll take that as a yes.
Other such disciples were a mother, father, and their daughter Tina. Both parents would die, but thanks to a grenade Tina hid in her dress, she would manage to escape Hyperion.
Commencing slag injection on subjects supplied by the Hyperion liaison known as Flesh Stick.
Don't worry, honey. Everything's gonna be okay. Baby, don't look. Sweetheart. Remember that heavy red rock I told you to hide in your dress? Pull the pin at the top, then throw it at the wall. Johnny? Just run. Tina!
At some point, she ran into Roland. The two would develop a close relationship with each other, saving one another's lives on many occasions. With more and more power flowing to his head, he ordered Hyperion to enact corporate and military control over Pandora. Crimson Raiders would be hunted down for opposing Hyperion, and an informant named Shep Sanders, who we ran into in the first game, sold out the location of New Haven, where many Crimson Raiders were located, prompting Wilhelm to destroy it and kill everyone. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai to protect the city and its residents. However, they inevitably failed, and were still killed by Wilhelm before retreating.
Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch. Good bad, just run.
Brick is captured and tortured by Nisha, who kills his second beloved puppy, Dusty.
Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends, but his puppy, it was this little brown thing. Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs. I mean actual sobbing, like a baby. It was pretty embarrassing.
Later, when Helena Pierce and a group of residents attempted to flee, Jack captured Pierce and personally executed her before ordering Wilhelm to kill everyone else.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh! Damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
Hey, everybody! How are you? Jack here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce. Sanders, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart, this string doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This string was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face? Okay, how about this? I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what?
Welcome to the Witch's Peak! As you can see, I still got a little jabber infestation on my hands. Kill him before this whole planet sobers up and realizes eating six is an ingrown hair on the ass of life. Fun fact, ass alive is also a signature drink at the bar. 1 part Vico berry, 1 part bog wine. Drink up, and don't forget to plug your nose.
I am the greatest.
Brick eventually manages to escape the capture of Jack, finding Shep Sanders and killing him with his betrayal.
A flair for the dramatic. Made a real scene of it when he escaped my jail. Blew it sky high, swore revenge for what Jack and I did to him, said we turned him into a bandit the moment we killed his dog. I hear that after Brick escaped our custody, he tracked down the guy who betrayed New Haven to Hyperion. Somebody named Shep Sanders. Brick gouged his eyes out with his thumbs and cracked his skull open like an egg, all while poor Shep screamed for mercy. Her friend Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary after that. You Vault Hunters think you're different from bandits, but you're not.
With the loss of New Haven, as well as the death of his second dog, Brick calls it quits and decides to leave the group. Mordecai isolates himself, however still working with the Raiders. Roland would then break up with Lilith, so he could focus on Hyperion and the Crimson Raiders. Jack attempts to eradicate them, and they are all slowly pressed back to the city of Sanctuary. After their breakup, Lilith decided to draw bloodshot bandits away from the alias Firehawk. Thanks to all of the Iridium, the siren powers are mysteriously increased. Jack also tracked down the vault to its current holder, Patricia Tannis, who was tortured at the beginning of the night.
You know how I got my hands on that vault? Visit to your little friend Tannis.
That's Apollo, one of the Jabber who killed the bar's power. Put his lights out, will ya?
Show mercy.
Damn, Val! That's why we got no power. I knew those crap slingers were sabotaging the bar.
He then begins sending out messages to lure in Vault Hunters to Pandora.
No
He
one likes to
systematically
drink in the
kills
dark,
each and every one of them who arrive on the planet.
people who don't mind hooking up with ugly people.
Angel, I need a Vault Hunter and
Drink in the dark is time to get the bar's lights back on. Flip on the breakers.
Or at least he's called that. No one knows his real name.
Nice. I should probably mention that I built my bar on a Jabber maintenance site. Thanks. This bar is all the people of Eden 6 have left. COP destroyed everything else. Well, we never had school hospitals to begin with, but when you think about it, the bartender's kind of like a teacher or a doctor. When it gets you drunk.
Did that guy just speak in haiku? So what's this Zero guy doing on Pandora in the first place?
Yes, sweet power! Head on back to the Witch's Peak. I'll whip up a few signature cocktails.
What do you mean, not human?
Evidently, Zero has been on Pandora for a few weeks. I have satellite footage of him.
That other crap slinger Artemis got into the bar and crapped the place up. Kick her out! Way to kick some drunk monkey butt! It'll be a while before I can reopen the Witch's Peak, but when I do, you get drinks for life. Nah, crap that for a week. You earned it. Bottoms up. The end of the world somewhere.
I guess. You cut off his head! Holy skag son! You decapitated Zeke! Why's your helmet say Zero?
He was no challenge. My skills have not been tested. I need something more.
There are some pretty dangerous bandit clans.
No.
The creatures around here are The vault? Alien power, lots of danger. A real challenge. Huge challenge.
This is intriguing. The vault, my masterpiece. Challenge accepted.
Well, when you're right, Angel. I think this hero guy will do nicely.
The team you dispatched to the village of Ejas has returned, sir.
No problems, I'm assuming.
Not quite. They were unable to secure the village.
Whoa, run that by me again.
Only one member of the occupation force made it back alive. He has 2 broken legs,
Listen,
he lost an
you gotta
arm,
help us put a stop
and
to that
sunstroke
monster.
seems to have
Calls
driven
himself
him completely
Inquisitor
insane.
Bloodflap.
But he
That
keeps
son of a
saying
bitch
one
bastard
name
killed my
over and
best
over.
friend Coop.
Yeah?
Bloodflap and his
What name?
gangs on a
Salvador.
goddamn rampage.
We've got some
cutting
satellite
down
footage
innocent
from
civilians
Ovejas
left
taken
and right in
shortly
the name
before
of
our
those
occupation force
devils.
arrived.
You gotta help me get some vengeance for Coop and all the others. Get yourself a vehicle and hunt those pricks down.
Salvador.
To draw out the
For the murders of the men
himself.
known as Blunt Crack,
take out
Craw,
his gang.
Friday, and Speedstake. You will now be hanged by the neck until dead. Have you last words in your defense?
They were bandits. They tried to kill mi abuela.
Yes. You have attempted to convince your fellow villagers
I
of this
never
many
missed a
times.
chance to kill some
Anything else to say?
That's good to hear. I'm sure Wainwright Jacobs will do right by you for helping us out.
Killing those men was fun.
Killing bad guys is always fun.
What the hell? Who are those men?
Attention, bandits. Your town is now
This must be some mistake.
Sirs, I think you've come to the wrong town. You want...
You dare defy the will of the Calypsos? This planet will be purged of heretics, especially you, bold thief. Come and get me if you can!
Well, that fella sounds proper pissed. Now run him down and don't stop till you hear him scream!
Fully energized.
Back to your amigos. Crawl? It'll take me days to get back to my unit. You maniac! You bastard! Ah! Por favor.
Put him on the list.
Sir, I may have found another potential. He's
What's that bring you to? You got a wife? Pretty wife? Ex-wife? Doubtful. She's on Demis with the rest of the battalion. You got a sweet piece of this waiting for you back out. I think Sarge boys should be collect the downloads. I thought you got paid in advance. Ain't that wrong? Damn, you got me. Where's the slag? Where's the money? Where's the blind money? It's in here. What? This box thing? It's a storage deck unit. Just toss it on the
I
ground.
know our planet may not look like much, but Eden 6 is run by Jacobs. Jacobs ain't like all them other corporations. We do the work, and they keep us from getting killed. Jacobs
ain't no
has stood for
storage deck.
300
What the hell?
years, and we can't let the old tree fall now. Things may look
Chew 'em
bad,
up, turret.
but the swamp folk are strong. We ain't gonna
There
take
you go,
this invasion
Sheriff.
lying down.
Those are the guys who
I'll always
robbed your
remember
bank
what
last
you
week.
did for Coop.
I accept cash.
All right.
Oh, and
here's
hey,
your 10,000.
since you're only
warrant
six,
says
you
20,000.
might as well
The
put
warrant
this here
also
Jacob to
specified
good
alive. Fair enough. The hell you looking so sad for? You're still making more money than anyone around here will see in 6 months. It's not the money. It was just easy, you know? Too easy. What's the matter? You didn't get enough glory in the military? Oh, there was plenty of glory. Just the kind that winds you up on this hellhole of a planet. Angel, are we hearing this live right now?
Yes. Why?
Get the Hyperion Trade Network on the line now. 9,000, 10,000. There you go. Thanks. Got any other eternal glory? Turn that up. The Hyperion Corporation needs your help to search for the lost alien vaults of Pandora. See the world.
So begins the
Fight
resistance.
dangerous creatures.
I gotta tell you,
Get rich
I've been
beyond your
all around this
wildest
galaxy,
dreams.
seen
Become
darkness
a
and
vault
savagery
hunter
you
today.
wouldn't believe.
Huh.
Those
You,
Calypso twins?
you still want to hear the rest of the bounties? Nope. Sorry, Sheriff. I think I just
Someone's
found a
got
new
to stop.
job.
And I'm thinking, it just might be.
I'm brilliant. Am I brilliant? I'm brilliant.
The radio advertisement was a very nice touch, sir.
Thank you, Angel. Now do me a favor and put this Axton guy on the list, will you?
A young high school student by the name of Gage had a science fair project gone wrong. She created what she refers to as Deathtrap, who accidentally murdered her fellow classmate after being shoved by her. While facing expulsion, her and her father booked a train ticket and fled.
So, Marcy's project won first prize, and I earned third place. Third place. That is what we call politics, people. And it's really unfair because Okay, anyway, Marcy started gloating. She started pointing and laughing at me, and then she pushed me. Okay, that's when things got messy. Deathtrap recognized Marcy as a threat, so he gave her a quick slash with his Digistruct claws. No big deal. That's what it's supposed to do. And I must have miscalibrated them last night when I was adding the Discord circuits because
Good show,
the
Vault
second
Hunter.
his
Certainly.
claws touched Marcy's.
As owner of Mint Mobile, I always want
Yes.
to find ways to save
Tell
you
your
money.
friends.
So let's meet the barely paid spokesman.
Skin, she kind of like.
Devils. I got that damn
Um,
weapon contraption working.
Okay, she exploded. She like everywhere. Skin, things, eyeballs. I don't know. It was gross. Anyway, sorry. After they finished cleaning up Marcy and the auditorium, I was escorted.
I'm drunk. And I'm scared, boy. Those zealots are after the vaults, and they'll come for ours. Only a matter of time. So listen. The Grand Reserve, the only graveyard, and the family jewel. That's where you'll find the key. Boy, the Jacob's tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
Pa, I'll never forget your last words.
Damnation! Gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. It crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death. Go find the jewel, Vault Hunter. If my father's cryptic message is anything to go by, there ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other two clues.
I'm envious, Vault Hunter.
Sup, you chode toads? Having fun slumming it in paradise?
Let us know when you got that vault open, will ya? It was super nice to have my dinner waiting for me last time, you know?
Later, Brendel Humpers.
They get it, Troy.
Moving on!
Marcy! I'm getting expelled and arrested for what just happened to Marcy. And Marcy is not getting any sort of recourse for what she did to me, which was a serious shove. And I'm traumatized because... I called my dad and got him to create a distraction. He's very brilliant. Things like that. And I'm not going to say details about it, but let's just say that it involves like a whole part and a lot of gasoline. Good job, Dad. So that I can slip away. So anyway, long story short, I'm currently echo casting from the cozy confines of a transplanetary shuttle. Dad and I figured I should probably head somewhere where the cops and their crime buster bots couldn't find me. So after a teary farewell, which I've always been kind of interested in vault hunting, but who knows? Maybe here my talents will actually be appreciated and I won't go to jail for being brilliant. 3rd place. I mean, seriously. Bastards.
A Vault Hunter team comprised of Axton, Maya, Salvador, Zero, Gage, and Krieg are lured to Pandora thanks to the efforts of Jack. Seeking excitement, fame, or simply a challenge, the new Vault Hunters all appear to be admirable foes. But one siren seeks answers. Maya, who spent her life raised by monks, ventures to the planet to learn more about the mysteries of her heritage and what she is.
I found a potential Vault Hunter.
Wait.
You'll definitely want to hear this. She's a siren.
I'm saved!
Unlike Liz, she seems to have
Hello? Maybe you can help me? I'm looking for the family jewel.
Oh, I know the family jewel. I'm Baylex, the ship's navigator. I'll prove it. Here's coordinates for my ass. Now come save it.
Baylex, where are you?
Almost there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that something is a big fucking dinosaur. Heads up! Kill it! Come on, man, you gotta kill it! Oh, man, I'm out, man. Damn it.
What she lacks in eloquence, she makes up for in power. Know this. Maya will protect this planet from all forms of evil.
Aren't you just delightful?
Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
Wainwright Jacobs said there would be a vault key fragment in the ship.
Oh, you're with Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll show you where the family jewel is. It's in a forge nearby. I can get you inside.
What is it?
Research notes from an archaeologist on Pandora.
Navigate it,
Pandora? The planet of convicts and cannibals?
Yeah, it sounds incredible. But this archaeologist says that sirens have some sort of connection to Iridium, and the vaults...
Maya, that's enough.
If I traveled to Pandora, I could learn even more about my siren lineage.
That's
The jewel has seen better days.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing after a disagreement between me and my combat pilot, Genevieve.
So you got mutinied?
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at
Keep
that.
saying I'm gonna
The
defend this
emergency hatch
planet.
over there
I've
is held
trained for
shut
years,
with
but I've never
hydraulic
actually
lines.
fought any
Cut
of this
those,
evil that
and we're in.
Order's always on about.
Now that I got you,
time will
taking
come.
back the jewels gonna be no problem.
Besides, this planet has
Genevieve's locked it
everything
down
you
tight, but I know
possibly
all the backwards. Pays to have a navigator on your side. That's it. The hatch is open. That vault key fragment is ours.
No! Please, no!
What's going on? What is this?
Today is a great day, Maya. Today, your training is finally put to use.
Who are these people?
Cram it, Genevieve. I got a friend now. We're here for the key fragment. I know you got it in the
as
security
is your
hole.
duty. This is what you have trained for.
What? To execute unarmed men?
Do not question me, child. These men are a danger. Brother
Not
Harker,
if we get
bring
it
the
first.
sinner
We're
forward.
coming for that fragment.
Sophus. On your knees, sinner. Oh, God, not her! Not her!
What is this man guilty of?
Do
I can do more than navigate. Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay.
Just don't let her
Oh crap, I navigated again.
Do not listen, child. Execute him.
Out of hell.
Damn, this place is damn.
Just a side effect of your loose navigating.
What are you doing, child? Put me down! Put me down, Child, no!
You can be rash.
27 years. For 27 years, you've been using me to keep these people frightened, haven't you? You don't understand! Sam! You didn't want me to protect this planet.
Oh, not
you wanted
opening
to keep it
this
scared.
way.
Keep me locked
No,
up
I'm
so these people would do what you
sorry,
asked.
but I'm not-
Nobody's gonna disobey the order. You've gotta face the wrath of a siren.
wrong with my group. That's messed up.
Nothing! Child, you have so much left to learn! You don't...
Let's simplify. Hot wiring, that's a thing, right? Grab those wires.
Call me child. Everyone get out of here! You have nothing to fear from the order. I'm leaving. But where will you go, child? Maya. To Pandora. I'm gonna find some answers.
Ah, crap. That's not how it
Yes,
works
Jack?
in the Echo show.
Find her.
With the new group of Vault Hunters gathered to a single location, Jack's plan of killing them all doesn't go as intended. They survive his attempt to kill them on their train, leading it to crash in the snowy tundra of Windshield Waste. They encounter Claptrap, who leads them to Sir Hammerlock, who resides in the small town of Wiresburg. All the while, Angel directs the Vault Hunters once again, swearing to help them defeat Jack and put a stop to everything. Hammerlock instructs the crew on how to get to Sanctuary so they can join the Crimson Raiders. Upon arrival, they are informed that Roland was captured by the bandit Firehawk, who, as we established, is actually Lilith. She tells them that he was grabbed by the Bloodshot bandits, and he sends the Vault Hunters to rescue him. Thanks to the efforts of Scooter's sister Ellie, our characters are sneaking into the base to free Roland. Upon freeing him, the characters all learn of Jack's intentions and Roland's plan to take him down. They are sent to retake the Vault Key, which they believe is being transported on a Hyperion train, with the help of Tiny Tina, the now 13-year-old explosives expert, and a re-recruited Mordecai. They derail the train, causing it to crash. What they find, however, is not a Vault Key, but instead Wilhelm, as the plan was anticipated all along. The Vault Hunters are capable of killing him and retrieving a power core that was in his possession. They bring that power core back to Sanctuary to be used as its new shield. However, after installing it, the core forces Sanctuary's shields to be dropped, allowing Helios to open fire.
Valex.
Wilhelm was an admirable foe, taking on the likes of the original Vault Hunters. However, Handsome Jack, much like he does, used Wilhelm. His plan was always to get that core into Sanctuary, and so he had poisoned Wilhelm prior to his encounter with the Vault Hunters, ensuring that he would lose the fight.
So, Wilhelm nearly killed your Vault Hunter friends a couple of years ago, and you just blow him away like any other grunt? Yeah, that's because I poisoned him before you guys fought. Worth it, though.
And brimming! From a dance, a massacre. Will you even try?
Compromised and in desperate Angel assists the Vault Hunters back to Sanctuary, hoping she's on their side, while Roland and Lilith have some well-justified trust issues with her. It isn't until she reveals the Vault Key is with her they choose to listen. However, to get to her, there are multiple obstacles that stand in our character's way. These include the likes of a death wall, a defense bunker, and a voice-activated passcode. Mordecai's bird Bloodwing is also captured by Jack, where slag experiments are performed on her until she is inevitably killed. While it is believed by many fans that Jack body double killed an opportunity was Timothy, his transformation at the end reveals it was simply some minor technology keeping him disguised, whereas Timothy has undergone surgery to look and sound as much like Jack as possible. The fate of Timothy Lawrence is unknown.
Ready to unleash his power!
To help the Crimson Raiders take Jack down. With great help, he sends the Vault Hunters on some missions to the town of Lynchburg, poverty, killing people, but most importantly, raising hell. She winds up found the Vault Hunters to duel, stating either she will die or they will.
Killing you, I think, is going to be much simpler for both of us. I die or you do, basically.
It is here where Nisha loses her life, and Brick gets some closure. With all the pieces in place, the Vault Hunters storm the Hyperion base and face the opposition of Bunker, though it is incapable of stopping them. After finally coming face to face with Angel and learning of her true Siren origin, she instructs the Vault Hunters to kill her, as it is the only way of preventing the key from being charged. And our characters comply. After the death of Angel, Jack teleports behind an unsuspecting Roller and fires a bullet through his chest, killing him, while managing to capture Lilith in the process.
Coursing through my veins.
Jack just lost his only way to awakening.
Child's play.
We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
So,
Bastard! I'm gonna...
language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful Siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a deal.
Her to its location, ordering as much uranium as possible to be transported to them.
It's probably just
someone
a little weak.
Expresses her sadness upon hearing the news.
The key fragment should be in the security.
Without Roland or Lilith, it leaves Mordecai and Brick to lead an all-out assault with the Iridium Blight into the vault. The Vault Hunters arrive just as the key is charged, and Jack opens the gate, releasing the warrior. With a vault monster out for blood, our characters use every skill and weapon in their arsenal to take down the vault monster, killing it. Lilith is freed from her confines, while Jack is killed.
I am the greatest! That was good rolling.
Exhausted by all of the trouble vaults tend to bring, Lilith intends on destroying the key. Though just as she's about to do it, a map accidentally pops up, showing the locations of many more vaults spread across the universe.
Wait a second, let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now.
Hey, Lily!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead. I never see this key again. Too soon. Fun.
With this newfound information, all of the Vault Hunters split up, traveling off of Borderlands in search of new vaults, while others remain on the planet. While on an expedition with Sir Hammerlock, the Vault Hunters encounter Professor Nakayama, pulled up in a crashed Hyperion ship, though he would meet his demise falling down a flight of stairs. His body is then recovered by a traveler and collector named Shade. With Jack dead, it leaves his job position open for the taking on Helios. A Hyperion executive named Saul Henderson takes control of the company. Mordecai would get a new bird talon, and due to the trauma of Jack's death, Bud Stallion turned herself into a mobile statue, set on display in Jack's office on Helios. The events of Tales from the Borderlands remain a mystery. Its branching narrative provides for many outcomes, different character motivations, as well as whether or not certain individuals live or die. Borderlands 3 confirms its canon within the overall universe, but the definitive series of events are still unknown. I will try my best to get the story. However, certain aspects are are subject to change. Back on the planet of Pandora, in the underground city of Hollow Point, 3 con artists, Felix and his 2 adopted daughters Fiona and Sasha, set up the con of a lifetime, creating a fake vault key which they intend to sell. Sasha's boyfriend August is tricked into believing it's real and manages to pique the interest of Hyperion executive Hugo Vasquez into purchasing the item. At the same time while this is happening, a Hyperion middle manager named Reese is seeking a promotion from Henderson, only to be shocked after seeing him launched out of an airlock by Vasquez, who has now claimed control over Hyperion. Instead of a promotion, Vasquez demotes Reese to assistant vice janitor just after letting it slip that he had a deal to purchase the vault key. As a way to get back at Vasquez, Reese, with the help of his friends Vaughn and Yvette, plan to steal his deal from under him. With a briefcase filled with $10 million, Reese and Vaughn head down to the surface of Pandora, to the town of Prosperity Junction. After getting into a quarrel with some of the local bandits, Yvette sends down a loader bot to help them. While heavily damaged, the loader bot helps with most of the bandits before fleeing with its life. Reese and Vaughn, however, make it safely into the world of curiosity, the bodies of Professor Nakayama, Boom, and Commandant Steel Trap are displayed. Reese recovers a data
Ready to unleash this power! Anyone else want to try? Oh, I could get used to this!
Revealing it was a fake all along to Reese and Vaughn, as well as August, realizing he's been betrayed. To make a bad situation worse, the bandit leader Bossa Nova crashes into the middle of the deal, with Zero in hot pursuit. With all hell broken loose, Bossa Nova steals the money and flees. Amidst the rest of the confusion, Reese and Vaughn attempt to hijack Felix's caravan, only to become imprisoned. Hoping to not be thrown out of the moving caravan, the 2 Hyperion employees reveal that they can track the money and reclaim it. So the 2 sides form a temporary alliance. Reese then plugs in Nakayama's data drive into his head, which shortly after, he collapses. While unconscious, Vaughn traces the money to an abandoned Atlas warehouse where Bossa Nova has bandits and psychos compete in a death race, where the winner is gifted the briefcase. Infiltrating the base, the group separates into teams. Sasha and Reese get trapped in the facility and sneak their way to the arena, running into a familiar place.
I am liberated!
Once our characters are gathered together, the briefcase goes on quite the comedy. And just when everything is seemingly fine, Felix chooses to betray Fiona and Sasha, taking the money for himself. Depending on the actions in-game, Felix can either escape with the money and return later, or be blown up by the bomb inside. Either way, this betrayal falls heavily on the 2 girls.
Are you coming back,
with all the destruction in the arena, it left a lot of loot lying around, and so our group begins to salvage for anything that might be valuable. While searching, Reese instead falls into an Atlas cellar containing the hidden Gortys project. 2 mysterious pieces are recovered by Fiona and Reese, and when combined, lead to the location of a vault. A hologram then appears of Handsome Jack, which only Reese can see thanks to Professor Nakayama's work. The data drive that was obtained had a copy of Jack's consciousness, and when plugged in, allowed him to manifest himself through the eyes of Reese. The rest of the group, however, come across a bunch of old recordings talking about the Gortys project. The first is from Athena, who at the time was on her rampage, killing and ending all Atlas personnel.
Not surprised Felix didn't make it with you. Come on in.
Missed you in Old Haven.
Felix,
As you no doubt surmised,
hello.
The Gortys project has been terminated. And now that you have no soldiers under your command, I regret to inform you that
You're not designed to solve problems, Felix. That's my job. You're just my chauffeur.
And the following 2 are from an Atlas general, stating how the Gortys project is too dangerous for a woman like Athena to get her hands on. So, they walk away.
If you're watching this, yeah, I'm already a suspended enemy.
Intrigued by everything, the group plans to go to Old Haven to uncover the mystery of the vault. Angry at his actions, Vasquez begins sending moonshots towards our character's location, but thanks to the efforts of Loaderbot, he rescues them and they attempt an escape in the caravan. A bad situation is made worse when a rack hive appears, splitting Loaderbot from the rest of the team. The caravan is damaged, and thanks to Reese's Hyperion tech, he manages to use the moonshot to take out the rack hive. Unfortunately, Reese and Vaughn are thrown from the half-destroyed vehicle, leaving them stranded in the desert. After traveling across the land for a short while, they come face to face with Vasquez. Wallowing in his own victory for too long, however, gives Reese enough time to cause a distraction, leading Loaderbot to rescue them, flying them all the way to Hollow Point to rendezvous with Fiona and Sasha. After Reese and Vaughn were flung from the caravan, the two women made their way to Hollow Point to seek help from the mechanic's scooter. His catch-a-ride business has slowly been expanding on the world of Pandora. He develops a crush on Fiona and is more than willing to help. The two sisters then return to their home and begin rummaging through the old trinkets Felix left behind. Fiona finds a gun, while Sasha refuses to open hers. While here, they are attacked by two hitmen, Kroger and Finch, hired by August's mom, Valerie, a bandit boss, for the scam of the vault key. The two manage to escape and run through the streets of Hollow Point, narrowly escaping death. Athena also makes her appearance to fulfill her contract of protecting the sisters, though that would be unbeknownst to them. After safely making their way back to Scooter's garage and reuniting with Reese and Vaughn, they all leave for the abandoned town of Old Haven. After some minor exploring, they manage to discover the hidden Atlas facility underneath the town. This small victory is short-lived as they are all ambushed by Vasquez and August. They hold everyone at gunpoint and have Reese and Fiona use their artifacts to join them together within the machine to release Gortys, the metallic sphere. The facility's security systems turn online. Fiona very quickly creates a distraction, allowing her and Reese to sneak into a shack with the facility. Meanwhile, the others fend themselves off with the security drones, and Vaughn and Sasha reunite.
Fully energized!
When the team make it out of the facility, they are faced with Valerie, the woman in charge of the original vault key deal. When August and Vasquez exit the facility themselves, Vasquez attempts to explain himself, but is shot and killed. Before Valerie can execute the rest of the group, Athena shows up, saving them and scaring off Valerie and her goons, revealing Felix's contract in the process. When Gortys is finally activated, it turns out to be a robot designed to locate the vault of the Traveler. But before she can do that, there are a few necessary pieces required to do so. With Athena now part of the crew, the characters all make their way to an Atlas biodome, situated far out in the tundra, where they meet an Atlas scientist named Cassius, who is saved from being murdered by Athena. He was sent to Pandora to study the ecosystem and the plant life on the world. He reveals the location of the upgrade, and so the characters all split up. Reese and Sasha head out to turn off the security systems, while Fiona and Athena retrieve the upgrade. Everyone else remains with Cassius. When the characters all reunite, all hell is broken loose. Valerie and her goons attempt to steal Gortys and her upgrade, while Athena is caught in the middle of a fight with Brick and Mordecai, whom Valerie has hired to remove her from the picture. Vaughn makes an admirable attempt to subdue Valerie, but ends up getting beaten up by the end of it. When things are all settled down, the characters all lose. Fiona is subdued, Athena is captured by the Vault Hunters, and the final Gortys piece is in Handsome Jack's old office on Helios. So Valerie tasks the team on what she believes is a certain suicide mission. Back in Sanctuary, Athena is tied up and held at gunpoint, forced to recall the events of her time working for Jack on Elpis. By the time the story is finished, Lilith determines she doesn't like what she hears and orders her soldiers to fire on Athena. However, the Watcher appears, telling Lilith that war is coming, and they need all of the Vault Hunters they can get.
That was when I left Handsome Jack's employ. You regret teaming up with Jack? Yes. Now do what you will. Kill her.
What? No!
If it weren't for people like her, our friends might still be around. Ready?
This ain't us, Lil. This ain't you!
Fire! The hell?
Now is not the time for bickering, Vault Hunters. War is coming, and you will need all the Vault Hunters you can get.
Gage and Axton, however, while searching for new vaults, had come across Aurelia on the planet of Epta. Similar to Athena, she was to be executed for her assistance in the event of the pre-sequel. However, thanks to the Watcher's message, she is taken captive and brought to Sanctuary.
Hello, Sanctuary. Guess who's back from hunting vaults on other planets? Did you miss us?
And I'm the nerd. Now what's the deal here, you guys? First Lilith is like, hunt the vault on Epton. And then she's like, don't kill the other vault hunters. Bring back the one chick you found. War is coming.
Our incarceration was not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault without giving the Calypsos what they want to
Aurelia
get.
is the meanest.
Now that
What's
we
all
know
this
they're
about
after the
Athena
power
and
of the
some
vault monster
guardian,
itself, we can hurt them. Tannis is looking into a way for you
I
to
was relating
destroy
to
the
present
monster
company the
before
story of how
Tyreen can
Jack
take
rose
its
to
power.
power.
Back to the events of Tales from the Borderlands. A plan is formulated on how to sneak through Helios. Reese will go disguised as Vasquez, while the others pose as employees. Meanwhile, all of the others return to Hollow Point to seek help from both Scooter and Janie in building a spaceship, which Scooter is more than happy to do. With a plan in full motion and a spaceship successfully launched into space, the plan hits a snag when the corpse of Henderson hits the rockets, damaging the ship. Both Scooter and Fiona head outside to detach the rockets, however Scooter's hands would get caught in one of the machines. He makes the noble sacrifice and launches off into space, allowing the others to carry on their mission.
Now go on. I gotta catch a ride.
These are the Silents. This is their idea of going all in. Pun intended. This is them doing things the old-fashioned way. This is how they feast their eyes. And here they are, straight up feasting. This is where they like to find themselves, above it all. These are the Silents.
And this is Howie Vegas.
Alright, y'all. It's probably the end, but you see Moxie or Ellie, you tell them I did some awesome shit. Okay? It's been real. Catch a ride!
His sister Ellie would then take control over Scooter's business. By the time the team makes it onto Helios, the plan very quickly goes south. Yvette had been secretly working with Vasquez this entire time, and depending on the player's actions, you can either forgive her and gain her trust once again, or get her killed at multiple occasions. Fiona and Gordis had taken up the roles of tour guides, however access to Jack's office is restricted. Hollowjack, who's been whispering into Reese's ear this entire time, informs him of a hidden trapdoor he has leading into his office, which forces Reese to climb up through it, gaining access to his office, where he retrieves the final upgrade from Jack's trophy cabinet of memorable things. Amongst them include a feather of Bloodwind, his ex-girlfriend Nisha's cowboy hat, and a deed of Atlas's ownership rights. Jack, doing what he does best, manipulates Reese by getting him to sit in his chair, so he can feel what it's like to have the job position he's always wanted. In reality, the purpose was so Jack could leave Reese's body and be uploaded into the Helios' computer system. He still wants a body to walk around, however, so he plans on using an exoskeleton he intends to implant into Reese. However, Reese would escape. To stop Jack, the only way that's possible is to destroy Helios' power core. Fiona, Sasha, August, and Gordis are all betrayed by Finch and Kroger, who kidnap Sasha, Gordis, and her upgrade. At the reactor core, Jack does everything he can to try and stop Reese to no avail. The power core is destroyed, and with no power core, Helios is forced to crash land on the Pandora's surface.
What is it?
As the
Gingered
Hyperion
ale.
employees all begin evacuating the station, Loaderbot sacrifices himself as the rest of the characters launch in escape pods, while Helios crashes onto Pandora. With the characters all split up, Reese awakens amidst the rubble. After making his way back to Jack's office, he comes to learn Jack is still alive. He once again manages to jump his way into Reese's body and attempts to kill him, though Reese would destroy any and all cybernetics, keeping Jack alive. This includes his mechanical arm, the cybernetics in his head, and ripping out his own eyeball, once and for all, killing Jack for good. He then retrieves Atlas's rights and claims ownership over the corporation, becoming its CEO. By the time Fiona wakes up from her pod, she searches for her sister, only to see the vault has been opened. She finds Valerie shooting at Gortys, now a gigantic robot, as she is the reason for the vault monster's release. If destroyed, the monster will disappear. Valerie is soon smashed by the Traveler, killing her. Gortys pleads with Fiona to destroy her as she can't stop the Traveler, to which Fiona and Sasha fire a rocket at Gortys, destroying her, unlocking the vault monster away once more. The characters' lives then moved on. Sasha and Fiona returned to Hollow Point, where they patched up August, while Reese went back to Cassius's facility, where he got all new cybernetics and began running Atlas. As the months passed by, both Reese and Fiona received echo beacons, leading them back to where it all began, Prosperity Junction. It is here the mysterious stranger kidnaps the two, forcing them to recall the events of their journey. They venture across Pandora, coming across pieces from their story along the way. The whole ordeal leads them back to Helios' crash site, where Kroger appears with a captured bandit. In exchange for Reese and Fiona, the stranger accepts the deal, only to strangle Kroger moments later. The bandit is revealed to be Vaughn, who had survived thanks to the efforts of Cassius, and the two tracked down Valerie when the vault was opened. Vaughn searched for his friends, but wound up taking many of the Hyperion refugees, forming their own camp. Now reunited, they are all led back to his home at the Helios site, where they interrogate the stranger, who is revealed to be Loaderbot.
Loaderbot? Why?
He had survived the crash of Helios and witnessed his friends destroy Gortys, feeling betrayed. He went on to implant himself into the exoskeleton Jack intended for Reese, and went on to formulate a plan to restore Gortys and bring her back
Ready
to life.
for the
He kidnapped
photographers!
Reese and Fiona under the guise of the stranger in hopes to understand their side of the story, hoping their actions could be explained, which they were. He had scavenged the remaining Gortys parts that were scattered across Pandora. With the help of his friends, they all formulate a plan to keep Gortys alive by killing the Traveler. Due to its teleporting abilities, Vaughn creates a plan to detonate a bomb within the monster to cripple it. Without the ability to move, they would shoot the Helios moonshot cannon, killing it. Fiona and Sasha are tasked with the bomb. Various options are given to the player as the team you wish to assemble. When chosen, Gortys is restored to her former glory, and the Vault monster is summoned. Gortys is hesitant about this rematch considering how the previous one was such a failure. However, Reese reassures her that it'll be different this time. Reese and the rest of the team enter Gortys, fighting the monster, while Fiona and Sasha manage to make it inside with the bomb. While protected by Guardians, the bomb is capable of being planted. However, when they make their escape, the detonator is out of range, and so Sasha sacrifices herself to detonate the bomb. The bomb is detonated, and the Traveler can no longer teleport. They manage to fire the moonshot, hitting the Traveler, where it is killed. The victory of capturing the vault is short-lived, as Sasha is still alive from the explosion. While on the verge of death, one of Felix's gadgets resuscitates her, bringing her back to full fighting glory. With the mission successful and the vault theirs, the team begins scavenging all the loot, but Reese and Fiona head towards the vault itself. Upon entering, they are met with ancient Iridian surroundings, and a chest which lies atop a staircase.
That's enough of that.
They both open it together and disappear as the vault takes them away.
Would you like to do the honors?
It's the last one. It's only right that we both open it. It's the best part.
Kinda hoping you'd say that.
After the events of all of the games, Gearbox surprised everyone with an unexpected DLC for Borderlands 2, titled Commander Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary. With Jack and the Warrior defeated, the Crimson Raiders set their eyes to the stars. They must decipher the map and prevent the vaults from falling into the hands of those who would wish to do harm. Lilith refuses to take leadership of the Raiders. However, before they can proceed, Sanctuary is attacked by Colonel Hector, an ex-Dahl soldier. The city is flooded with a mutagenic gas, causing the Vault Hunters to flee Sanctuary, leaving the vault key with him.
I do not understand why we haven't left Pandora yet. We are nowhere closer to finding the boss. This map is the most important scientific discovery in all of human history, and Mordecai is using it as a coaster.
Rogues, come
Does
in.
that
You
matter?
copy?
We don't even know which planets these are yet. I don't like flying blind.
Sanctuary's
Where
holding
you bastards run off
together
to?
using spit and wishful thinking. She's barely staying in
Smooth
the air, let alone
operator.
leaving
Glad
the
you're
planet.
here, because I could use a hand. See, I used to run with a smuggler
gotta
crew
do
called the
something.
Rogues. Well, I
talking
called them in
about
to find the
disbanding
key
the
fragments, and they
Pandora
did.
don't need us,
Infiltrated
Jack.
the COV and went deep
Leave,
undercover. So deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards.
She don't want
so
the job,
I need you
man.
to track them down.
And can
Here,
you blame
take
her?
this.
Sometimes when you're the one calling the shots,
call that the
people
rogue
get
side.
hurt.
I'm making a choice. It's still
Identifies
a
thieves
choice.
and makes them more punchable? Handy.
So then we have no
Rogue site
plan,
can do it all,
no
baby.
working ship,
Leave secret
no
messages,
leader,
hide
and a
loot.
soda can on the vault key. Lil, we need to make a call. What do you think? Ellie? That ain't the
POIs,
engines,
lay
Lil.
traps. Every smuggler in the Rogues uses one. And now you got one.
This is Lilith.
The Rogues are
Sanctuary
running
is under
counter-op.
attack. All civilians evacuate the city immediately. Crimson Raiders, to me!
Track them down.
Show
I
them
hit some
what
loot
we're made
nearby.
of!
Go on. Give the Rogue side a whirl. Just look through the scope. Want to help me with something? Looks like those echo casting idiots are having a little family spat.
Damn, they're after the vault key.
Lilith, there's too many of these pendejos.
This is Lilith. All Crimson Raiders fall back to HQ.
What's
Just
up,
tell me
Bandit
where to
fam?
point this
Troy and I
bitch.
have a little bet going. We want to know who you love more. Hell,
Come
go
on.
ahead and organize a Team Tyrene. In a Team Troy. Then, you know, kill each other for our amusement, okay? Whoever's left standing wins Iridium tier membership. And it better be Team Tyrene! Now get to killing! Bye!
I got recon says Team Tyrene was planning to drop off a big bad explosive present to Team Troy. Yeah, the resistance was gonna do that anyway. So what do you say we help them kill each other?
More than happy to help with that.
So does this.
I'll kill for money, and I'll kill
Hector
for
was
loot.
once the leader of a large unit of Dahl soldiers. Dahl
killing for
promised
two
them
brats
all
who don't
they
care
would
if you
receive
live or
a
die,
planet
that don't
all
make
to
a lick of sense
themselves
to me.
thanks to their efforts on the battlefield. Something that was described as a
Thinking you're nearing the mark.
What happened,
rogue side
however,
of
was
world.
they were sent to Pandora to be used as a mining force. These men wanted to revolt against Dahl, blind them, but Hector calmed everyone down, and they proceeded to do what was ordered. In their mining efforts, he and his
All
squad
yours, Vault
would
Hunter.
find an Iridian artifact and present it to their superiors. What seemed like a victory would only once again follow with betrayal. Dahl collapsed the entrance to the mine, blocking them all inside to die. He and his men would begin to develop an unknown disease when Cassius Laclamaine would stumble across them and begin performing experiments. Hector would trick Cassius into creating a gas that would change Pandora forever.
Marvelous news! While foraging in an abandoned facility, I came across some old Dahl miners.
One of my crew must have left something nearby. Look down the rogue site scope.
Their leader
Just the way I like that.
What that is?
Child's
some kind. Only in the despair of 191 crew, I feared my life's work died the day Atlas abandoned me. But the spores I've discovered in these miners' lungs fill me with incalculable joy. Hector has promised he will retrofit his store facility with state-of-the-art equipment if I use my research to make Pandora more inhabitable. Entitled our new endeavor, Project Paradise. I've always found it odd that this planet's soil lacks the essential building blocks for mature flora. Yet, while the land itself resists growth from desert to tundra, I've discovered a way forward. Upon careful observation, the same spores that fill these men's lungs can be found in the greater Pandoran atmosphere. Take a deep breath, Cassius. Measure twice. Change the world once. A breakthrough of the most Cassius As I collect gas, I realize that this unsolicited fart is my path forward. I will develop the gas to spread Pandora's
Unlock your Prime and videos. Try our student plan. Google Fi, a phone plan by Google. With our Unlimited Plus plan, you'll get unlimited data, calls, and texts.
Did you hire the Vault Thief to help you? Wow, that is low, bro. Bets off. What? I would never do that. But, hey, looks like your people are screwed. At least all the excitement's driving up our subscriber count. People can't get enough of this. Bet's back on.
Accelerated growth. The question despite my inability to create gas safe for humans, I'm certain another breakthrough is around the corner. I will make Pandora a paradise.
My God!
Precious life. What a man, he made Pandora a paradise. He said that he respected the scientists. Perhaps then there were probably spores in the air.
After the Vault Hunters teleport from Sanctuary, they run into Vaughn. The Helios base was overrun by Hector, and all of the Hyperion employees were killed by the gas. After that, Vaughn somehow worked his way up as a bandit war chief. The Vault Hunters use his base as their own temporarily. Mordecai would become infected by the gas, leading to our characters to search for a cure. His creation was by Cassius, and with the help of Vaughn, we managed to track him down. Unfortunately, when we find him, he is already infected, and as a final request, he asks that we kill him. The Vault Hunters comply, getting a sample of his blood, which they use to create an antidote. Vaughn also sends our characters to retrieve Buck Stallion. With the help of Tiny Tina and Brick, she is retrieved and returned to safety. Due to her loving and caring nature, Vaughn decides Tina should take care of her.
Anyway, thanks for saving Buck Stallion. You got a real soft spot for the
how
old
that
girl,
sounds,
you know?
right?
But I'm real busy with bandit stuff and, saving the world, so... Tina, could you take care of her for me?
Yes, thank you.
Now immune to the gas, our Vault Hunters re-enter Sanctuary to take it back. Hector inhales the gas, mutating him even further, and forces the Vault Key in his body as a countermeasure. If he dies, the key is lost forever. After his defeat, Lilith makes the drastic decision to use her siren powers to destroy Hector, the key, as well as Sanctuary. With so much lost, Lilith officially takes control over the Crimson Raiders and sets their goals to the stars. However, not before saying that she needs to find the key, as she knows it's still out there.
You finally stood your ground, Firehawk, but it's too late.
I'm not leaving here without that map!
You Vault Hunters are so blind. I've seen the true purpose of the map. It leads to power you can't possibly imagine.
What the hell?
Damn this old railway.
Sanctuary.
Bomb stuck.
It's part
Give
of
it a little ballistic encouragement.
Is part of
Get it
me.
moving again.
You can't destroy me without losing them both. Your dream dies with me. What? What do you think you're doing?
Making the call.
Get that payload moving again with a quick shot.
Uh-oh, Troy. Looks like the Vault Thieves coming after your team, too. They're gonna get blown up.
Lilith!
No way! Team Troy's got this.
Rooting for your Vault Thieves.
She's alive!
Just this one time.
Leah, are you okay?
Yeah.
Looks like it needs another nudge.
It's gone.
Troy! Your team's gonna get totally roasted.
Come on, Team Troy!
It's a freaking
Kill
tree
that
man,
Vault
Dad!
Thief, or I'll
Hey, Roland would have
feed
done
you to
the
the
same
frogs one limited time!
Holy crap, I'm so jealous. I want to move that
It's
ship
stuck.
forever.
Jostle it free with a few bullets.
I calculated that there was a
These whiny brats are
6.4%
just
chance that
self-obsessed.
Sanctuary would have
Must have spent
exploded
too much
as soon
time
as it
looking at
reached
themselves in
escape
the mirror.
velocity.
That's why they're monsters. Me? I
Perhaps
never looked in a
I should
mirror
have shared
once,
that with you
and
sooner.
I'm doing fine. Just fine.
Sanctuary, the map, everything's gone.
Hey, you made the call. We're all still here. Nothing else matters.
I guess you're right.
So,
Get that payload moving again.
what now?
Up there, Hector showed me the map. I saw the vaults. Connected somehow, part of something bigger. I don't know what it means. Look, we may have lost the map, but we never needed it before. We have to find the vaults before they fall into the wrong hands. We have got to keep searching. That means leaving Pandora. But I can't go with you. Not yet. Someone has to rebuild the range. We need to badass. Be ready for the next fight. Find the vaults. No matter how far. No matter what happens. These are not
Well, old Sanctuary went out in a way that would have made Scooter happy.
Ooh, it's coming real close, Troy.
No! Team Troy!
That was a
Stop
nice speech
the Vault
back there,
Thief!
Lil. Really tugged at the old heartstrings. But why is it that you really stood here?
That vault map's still out there, Ellie.
I'm a hold you to that string.
Now clear out that camp and drop the bomb.
Can't you imbeciles do anything
And all of that leads to the events of
You
Borderlands
barely
3.
scraped together a
A
team
new
for
set of
this
Vault
bet,
Hunters
and now they're
5
all
years
gonna
later.
die.
So for now, that was the
Suck.
timeline
Yeah,
of Borderlands.
well,
If you enjoyed the
your
video,
team's
be sure
already
to
a
like,
bucket of
comment,
guts,
subscribe,
so-
as more videos about
Unstoppable!
Thanks for watching.
Waves against the rock. Already forgot about you.
What? That's why the Jacobs go green. That one kept them going for 300 years. Ancient civilization, you know. Not again. Jacobs stayed out of the hole.
Throughout all of gaming's history, franchises strive to pull in an audience through interactive gameplay, likable characters, and an immersive story which keeps players on the edge of their seat. Such competition often leads to oversaturated and easily predictable plots that become forgotten over time. It's those who are willing to break the mold and mess with the very core emotions,
Feeling good.
which will have an impact that they'll soon not forget. Franchises begin to play
Alright then. Looks like it's time for the big show, Vault Hunter. Drop that payload and watch the fireworks work their fire.
Whoa, this should be
Borderlands 3 so close to release, I've decided to explore the timeline of the game that invented.
Don't laugh. Half a year has gone by. 26 weeks, nearly $10,000.
See the shoes? I see the money.
Has gone into this series, and it's just getting worse. Please help me. I don't want to laugh anymore.
Might explode.
I'm getting
I guess I'll
my sides are
trust the
just
COV
kidding.
to make a bomb,
Most of
right?
this suck.
But in
Join
any
my
case,
Discord link down below to post
so
your
I
memes
call it
and
a
potentially win the next episode.
one for
And also
Team
follow me on Twitter to be
Come on
notified
back
when
when
I
you're
go
ready.
live. And follow me on Twitch, Oompa Live, to watch me live. Okay, bitches, here we go. Markiplier, I love Markiplier.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Not gonna laugh at that.
Just a little FYI. Ty, the Vault Thief killed both of our teams. Oh, butthurt alert!
Here's hoping the Calypsos keep making their followers kill each other over petty bullshit.
But
Makes
that's
our
pretty
job
good.
a
I'm
hell of a
just
lot
gonna be
easier.
giving out funny rolls today, okay, for people, because I think I need to do that more. I'm not gonna be banning anybody anymore. I think that's evil, and also it fucks up stuff later on whenever we want to add people in. You know, if you get banned, it removes their messages, etc., etc. This is a video of a puzzle. When you bark because you sense danger, but your owner tells you to shut the fuck up.
Always barking for no reason.
Let's watch this, me and her and Frankie. E-daters having sex over Discord. That's actually kind of funny. I wonder if I can do that with my desk down real quick. This could be catastrophic. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Fully Anyone else want to try?
That was pretty good.
Weren't there more of you a second ago?
The COV has the Amber Mire on lockdown, but my crew built a secret entrance in. Use the rogue site to find it. Keep shooting those marks, Vault Hunter. All right. Next stop, the Amber Mine.
That's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I like it.
Don't you feel
Welcome
silly?
to the Amber
Don't you
Mine.
feel stupid?
Back in the day, some
Don't
Jacobs,
you
whose
feel
name I don't remember,
a little
lined the
ashamed?
swamp with oil rigs.
I mean,
Now,
most of the time,
oil graveyard. Anyway, the rogue base should be up ahead. We need to make contact with my crew leader, Archimedes.
This is pretty funny.
True,
and
that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true.
You know,
that's true.
It's time for Halloween. Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your blood.
That was not a laugh. That was not that funny. I did make a laugh sound, but it was not laugh.
He's made that all right, but I
Honey is
got
just watching Morbius after he says it's Morbin time.
Are we through here?
I've been working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since.
Keep it tight, Dapper. Keep it
Montgomery
tight.
Jacobs
Good.
taught me.
Now you got him. Now finish him off. Finish him off.
You
Yeah,
want to
finish him off.
survive this shitstorm of a
What are you
galaxy.
doing? I said finish him off. Don't suck him off.
This guy's funny, brother. My brothers in Christ, this guy's funny.
Gotta hand it to the Calypso. Bring an entire army to follow us for free. Bet the corporations wish they thought of that.
Okay, that one's pretty good.
Treating
Who
the
the fuck
malcontents
is Manda?
and air
Manda's
breathers of the
pretty good.
galaxy like
Manda's
yesterday's
pretty good.
dead skin. Just think.
Alright, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be laughing at. That's just a picture of some feller. When the hum invader opens the wrong door in my death phase. That's honestly kind of funny. Non-ironically solid start today.
Yup, you
I'm
guessed
happy
it.
about that.
You can use the rogue site to find it.
Let's go around, huh?
Disgusting, bro.
Right.
Oh, God damn. That's how I dance.
I am brimming.
That's not ironically how I dance. That's actually how I dance. You guys want to see me dance real quick?
No! See if you can get the lights on. Archimedes! Where the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this. Let's see if you can make sense of the mess.
Whatever you do, Tara, add music.
Brief, highly localized
Don't boost up the game so you can hear every small sound and add subtle Foley effects to make it seem like my bones are breaking and my spine is, you know, full of cobwebs, etc. Don't do that.
That's Archimedes right there. This is really gone. Grab a security ID, Walt Hunter.
People, when they go to Hamburg, Germany, really? I know someone from Hamburg who actively lives there.
All right.
But I've never seen their face. This could be true. 7-year-old me texting my dad on my mom's phone.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Daddy. Call me Daddy, how I like that. Where did you hide the balls? Oh, you mean these balls? That never happened to me. That's pretty funny, though.
I wish that I was good enough.
Someone got the drop on my rogues and took the fragment. But I ain't no detective.
Too soon.
Good thing
I
I've got
deleted
something
my
right
Daniel
there.
Larson video.
Hit that button over there.
May God rest that video soul. I deleted it for good reasons, too, by the
From
way.
time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his
Hey, it's me. Oh, that's not a laugh. Is that a laugh?
Loot tracker, designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down.
That doesn't count as a laugh, does it? I said, hey, hey, hey. All right, no laugh. There's plenty of those in chat. I agree with chat right now. I agree with
Forgot about that. See, every rogue has
I wish I could move like that. Oh, I forgot to mention, if I laugh 3 times, the next episode of the Don't Laugh, by God's will, allowing, I will have a hot tub in my room, I will be wearing a wig and a bikini, and I'll be safe.
We can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
Legend.
Agent D is a master of disguise and traps and a hell of a pole dancer. Which is more useful in this galaxy than you might think. You'll see. Agent D's been running a honeypot. He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figures. Those dumb bandits fell for Tyreen because no one else here loved them or looked at them. But that ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
Nothing is here. That mark with the rogue sight.
Show's over, fellas! You with play? Good. Let's kill! Watch my ass! Time to squash these turd teasers!
shot today!
Slip into something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby. Whoever the traitor is, I don't find him first.
Smooth operator. Now it's time to track down Quietfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues went rogue, but I guess it's in the name. Language, right? That's on me. My bad. COV. I'm going undercover to investigate. Find me and we'll share intel. This Equilog will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Beep. Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you.
Say what you will about Sam Hyde. Has some really fucking funny, unique.
Oh, come on! You seriously don't want this gun? It's a limited run!
Not
One of a kind!
That's what it was.
Guess I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, suck a dick, yeah.
Wow, you actually did it! You are a total gun slut. And we just added a cool 100,000 followers, so win-win! My work here's done. Thanks, Vault Thief. I knew I could count on you.
Wow. That is... And I got a legendary. So fuck you.
Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Breakwater gang called the Mudnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. Come find me anyway. I'd do it for you. Quietfoot's a crazy bastard. We go way back. You gotta find him, Vault Hunter.
Both of these back to back. This one? Okay, just because I like the
Damn it! How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew. Alright, just need one more ID. Well, time to head to the docks and find my buddy Domino. Best sharpshooter in the Edens and polite as pie. It's his thing. Hope Domino's alive. Not many roads left.
That's a 6, but I laughed, so, you know. I laughed on purpose. To be honest. It's good. It's good.
I see you coming, Vault Hunter. Clay said he was working with some serious muscle. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of COV. Need some help clearing them out. We'll talk after. Thanks. COV, got you covered. Good luck.
Stop struggling.
Stand still so I can get you. I'm gonna...
Feels so right. Anyone else want to try?
Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
Most creative with our hashtag Slice Bucket Challenge. Grab a friend and a...
Heads up! Bad bombers! I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's alright with you.
Get all over you!
Nice, kill it! Those dropships come in and day out. See, those cultists are running an organ trafficking ring. Slicing up poor SOBs and selling their parts all across the galaxy. So, I set up a ship scanner so I can track the shipments. When you know it, that ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb that crane to fix the darn thing and get it into position. Then I can track the ship. Appreciate it.
What world do we live in? What the f is this? Oh my god. I'm scared. I laughed. Alright, the rare fourth laugh.
Franchises strive to pull in an audience with interactive gameplay, likable characters, and an immersive story which keeps players on the edge of their seat. Such competition often leads to oversaturated and easily predictable plots that
Now get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle. Don't
look down. It'll only make you crap yourself. Must have jammed. Did you kick it or something? Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help.
Make sure to leave room for a vault lever too, you crazy kids.
It's on now. Anyone else?
All done. By the way, my ID's stashed in my office. Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya. That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Runner. Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to act. The loot tracker. Once you scan those IDs, the loot tracker should lead us straight to the fragment and the traitor. Gotta say, I never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty. All comes down to a paycheck. This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy. Beats drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable test. And without further, that fancy word for waiting, here it is. The loot tracker.
I love it. Does it come in gold?
Little known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell, got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little bastard so it doesn't crap everywhere. I ain't no turd falling. Now follow that jabber. Ado! Ah, that's the word. Without further ado, learn that from a guy I killed. Real egghead. Hold the book and everything. Despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels good to be back in the field. Even precariously. That's a fancy word to learn from that nerd I killed. Help a guy. Maybe should have chatted him up a little more before I left him.
I protect the
Enemy ahead!
Face roll for your face hole!
Damn, that was gruesome. That jabber's cooking up some murder spaghetti, and I'm gonna sauce it up. If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. Just saying. Ook indeed, my brother. Ook indeed.
We'll have a place in the...
Did that jabber just punch a face off? Nasty.
I had a life!
Wow. You seeing this? That jabber's trying to tell us something.
good, they're scary.
Jabber's saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, little Jabber. Do your thing, baby. All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. Just don't drop that joke.
We gotta go hang out with the clowns in the lobby and then go to the graveyard.
I actually heard a really crazy story about this room. If you look at the window, it's missing a huge chunk.
To my machines.
Why? This guy's window, came in with a knife, started cutting paintings, and slashed that headboard to pieces. You took my Rick's neighbor, right? Rick lives here, man.
Turn back before you get hurt, whoever the hell you are! Stay back! I'm warning you! I'll put you in the mud!
Archimedes? That you? I thought you were dead! Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it?
Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay. It's happening.
Proud of you, man. You did it. Vault Hunter, kill that traitorous son of a bitch.
We'll see about that, Clay. I've got a new family now, and a new shine, thanks to Troy Calypso. Children of the vault, baby!
Damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happened to the traitors, Vault Hunter. Me and Archimedes worked together for years. Sad to say goodbye, but traitor's a traitor, even if they were family. Well, you see the fragment?
Got the fragment.
As I knew you would, Vault Hunter. After all this is done, you should join the rogues. We can use someone like you.
He did, yeah. That's why, dude, this is the start of a think about that.
So lucky for me, Rick gave me this cool vape out of the back room. Whoa!
Is it EMF reader?
I should tell you, Aurelia offered me a small fortune to turn against Wainwright, y'all, but I didn't take it. Montgomery Jacob?
Dick, what is going on here?
Eddie, stop! Whoa, why are you making that face,
No,
dude?
stop! That's gay!
Stop. Get him off!
Hurt
Get yourself! We're gonna look for ghosts because apparently this room is fucking haunted as shit.
So the way an EMF reader works, if any ghost around is, using their telephone or has a Wi-Fi hotspot, then it comes up and shows you.
Vault Hunter. Clay says the operation was a success. Well, I've got good news as well. I know where the third fragment is. It's right under the Harpy's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
So we got the rope. We got the actual rope. The name is real. I can't believe that actually someone's rope and stuff slaps in the face. That's straight up crazy. What the f***, Josh? This smells like shit. It actually does. That's what that was. Hold on. Oh, it smells like rotten eggs.
I do me.
Rotten eggs. That must.
Boys?
Yeah?
I want some rotten eggs.
Boys, I've done this before. We have to test it. Turn all the lights on and off and look if his face changes.
Oh, don't.
All right, Juicy, turn off the one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready?
I got it.
Dude, I'm not going anywhere near that part. You can play with me right now, dude. Juicy, hang on. What'd you say? It was been fucking 8 minutes, dude.
You! Did your EMF reader just go off? It just went off. Oh, f this, man.
You're supposed to be the horror. Pull yourself together.
Si hay alguien aquí, danos una señal. Special narrator.
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want. Very nice. Now, load up. Perhaps at one of my vending machines. You're gonna need more space, so buy it already.
Done with that for now.
Glad you're here.
Don't look up actual.
How did this
That leaves only one more fragment. Once you acquire it, I will join you at the vault. Janice, I don't like this.
Can we just say like
Lilith, I understand your concern.
The doll one is terrifying.
But facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the vault monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to be me.
Okay, you know what? I think it's time that we. I think it's time to check
Know
out the
that.
rest of the hotel. Let's go to Houston's
Janice,
room.
I
We
trust
actually
you.
make sure you get all of the haunted rooms.
Thank you, Lilith.
Only.
And Ava? Human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Janice,
What's the next step, Lilith?
Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, be ready for them. Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who would have jumped at the chance to take back?
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Don't worry, I got this ship on lockdown, baby.
Now get out of here. Shoot itself. I've got bullets with your name on it. Well, mate, that came out wrong. You will be back.
All I'm saying is, if you don't buy an SDU, you're probably going to die. Ah, a fine start.
So much nicer than I thought. Whoa, what the? Did I just do that? Yeah, just do that. You know, one of the best part. How is that? It's little clown. You don't f with little clown, man. Kids are usually the ones that do some shit and they do that. That's actually a fucking fair.
Hello, welcome to Jump Johnny Gaming. On the 8th of April 2021.
Borderlands 3 now does daily and weekly quests through a system called Vault Cards, and you are able to earn loot and cosmetics. Also, you can get a diamond chest key by earning XP and leveling up the Vault Card. You can fill the green bar just like you would playing the game, by defeating enemies, completing quests, and completing the daily and weekly challenges gives a significant XP boost. Every level up on the Vault Card gives you a Vault Card chest to open, which is done on this Vault Card menu. Also, don't forget to activate the card ASAP so you can start earning the XP. I was lucky and got a diamond key on my first Vault chest, but didn't get one on my second Vault chest. Once you have a diamond key, you will have to go back to Sanctuary and go to the front of the ship, and there are stairs leading down to a door. Once you have used the diamond key, you get to pick 3 items from 3 different sections. There is a time limit. It's pretty generous, so make sure you try to pick a good item that you want. The first section is shields. Once you pick an item, that section closes. system called Vault Cards, and you are able to earn loot and cosmetics. Also, you can get a diamond chest key by earning XP and leveling up the vault.
Question: what was created in 2020 and has outperformed Bitcoin by 1,500% in just the last year? It's not Doge or some coin you've never heard of. It's actually one of the top 10 largest cryptocurrencies right now. But back when my
What's going on, guys? Killer6 back with another Borderlands news and information video, and I'm excited about this one. This one is all about some information coming up for the director's cut. So first and foremost, the director's cut is coming out on April the 8th. There was the delay because of the weather incidents that happened in Texas that was out of their control. Fully understandable. So next week, next Thursday, we were getting this. With this, new content is obviously the raid boss that is coming, but we're also getting vault cards. Now, I know that vault cards were kind of vague when they talked about them previously, but we've got a lot more information about them now. So let's go through the information that was given to me. There are a lot of layers to vault cards, but the premise is simple. Playing the game with a vault card active gives you more loot and more XP. To access the vault cards, you'll need to own the Director's Cut add-on, which is available for individual purchase or as part of Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition or as part of Season Pass 2. If you already own Season Pass 1, you do need to buy Season Pass 2. It's a completely separate thing. It's extra content beyond what they plan to make, so that's why. When the Director's Cut launches on April 8th, you will get immediate access to the first vault card, which is Fallen Heroes. Each of the 3 vault cards is built around a distinct theme, and Fallen Heroes offers items that pay tribute to some of the most beloved, gone but not forgotten allies. We're talking about Roland, Scooter, Maya, and Typhon DeLeon. So there will be more vault cards later this year, and they're going to launch all 3 by the end of 2021, they say. When multiple vault cards are available, you can choose which one is active while you play, and once activated, you'll see an additional progression bar on your HUD, sitting just below your Vault Hunter's regular XP bar. Filling up your vault card progression bar works just like leveling up. It's all driven by how much XP you're gaining. By exploring the galaxy, wiping out bad guys, completing quests, you'll fill up the vault card progression bar, and then you'll get more stuff in addition to just regular XP. There's also going to be new daily and weekly challenges that will give you an XP boost for both your vault card bar and your regular XP bar. They're all managed via a new tab in your Echo device with 3 daily challenges and 1 multi-tiered weekly challenge to chase after. Vault cards will pull from a pool of over 100 unique challenges, so you never know which one you're going to get. Daily challenges refresh every day at 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. noon Eastern time, and weekly challenges will refresh on Thursdays at 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 noon Eastern.
The Vault Hunters in Borderlands 2 were some of the most likable and entertaining personalities you could have asked for in a story like this. Their ramblings, their quotes, you got attached to each one of them and who they were. So with Borderlands 3, it left a lot of people asking the question, where are they now? So I'm here to condense all of the information we have so far on what happened with each of the playable Vault Hunters from Borderlands 2 into a nice, simple, and digestible video. This will be a spoiler-free version just in case some of you haven't gotten into Borderlands 3 yet but are still curious. The point of this is to mainly just tell you what happened to them in between the events of the games, not exactly their storyline in modern day. So with that out of the way, it's important to say this as it encompasses all 6 of the characters. Each one of them at some point after the events of the second game left the Crimson Raiders. They all went off to do their own thing and pursue their own path. So with that said, let's first start things off with Sal. Salvador is an incredibly simple character, being almost solely motivated by violence, with a genuine sense of justice. As far as we can tell, he'd chosen to explore the universe as a wanderer. The only hint of where he's been to is the planet of Xylorgos. This was the central location for Borderlands 3's second DLC, Guns, Love, and Tentacles. Salvador is wanted by the lodge's proprietor Mancubus for having not paid off his tab for all the drinks he had. Mancubus is very specific that this is one of, if not the only things he cares about, as he even sends you out to kill the other 2 people who hadn't paid off their tab. Salvador not being on the planet obviously can't be punished, for a lack of a better term. The reason I said he's more so wandering instead of instilling justice is because on the planet itself, there's this whole cult doing culty things. But Salvador doesn't do anything about it. He came to the planet, drank, and then left. So getting a grip on his motivation and what he's been up to is quite hard. In his most recent event in history, it's actually entwined with Axton as well, so for the sake of not repeating myself, let me go through where Axton has been so we can get a clearer picture of the two of them. So Axton actually falls into a very similar category that Sal does, as he's yet to make a physical debut post-Borderlands 2. But unlike Salvador, Axton's path is much more clear. Thanks to various Easter eggs and even a mention from Maya saying what he's been doing, the road Axton went down was that of a model, specifically more of a loot model. He's always been a bit of a glory hog, liking the spotlight and attention. And while it may seem like the glory that came with taking down Handsome Jack was enough, apparently there's always more. He's appeared on the covers of various magazines titled Going Commando, and he also has a vehicle spray for some items, specifically Moses' Iron Bear mech. And he's also gone into the business of selling merchandise, as he has a body pillow that comes with an actual saber turret. Being a famous public figure, he's also been taking sponsorships and booking jobs wherever his agent tells him to do so. Despite what sounds like a good career he's going through, apparently jobs aren't coming in right now, so he takes a gig as an announcer for Borderlands' Arms Race. It's a battle royale-esque game show on Pandora, which Axton and Salvador announce for. While story-wise Axton took this job for his agent's request, there's no real explanation for why Salvador is here. The two don't provide hardly any story about anything, as their primary purpose is just to announce what the Vault Hunter is doing throughout the game mode. At the end of the day, it really just seems like these two were thrown in here for fan service and nostalgia reasons and don't serve any purpose that couldn't be fulfilled by someone like Moxie or Tor. But at the very least, these two have at least stayed in contact with each other. Maya, if you played Borderlands 3, is the most obvious character direction of the bunch. While she had initially come to Pandora to learn more about her Siren origin, after the events of Borderlands 2, it turned out there really wasn't much to learn on the planet. If anything, the real purpose of her venture was her Siren sisterhood subconsciously pulling them together, meeting and forming friendships with Lilith as well as encountering Angel. She did obtain something. Unfortunately, that something wasn't what she was looking for. After everything was said and done, she decided to head back to the planet of Athenas, where she was raised, as it's been a central archive for Siren knowledge over the years. Also, since she's left, there's been no one to protect it, so she kind of feels this sense of duty and guilt to help them out. She would spend the next 7 years in between games studying and uncovering more truths about Sirens and what they're capable of, as well as picking up an apprentice named Ava. Maya uncovered the passing of one Siren powers, and she chose Ava as the one who was going to inherit hers. So along with her own studying, she was also a teacher and mentor slash babysitter. Zero, the mysterious whatever he is. It seems after the events of Borderlands 2, his goal of seeking a challenge had been fulfilled for the most part. He stuck around with the Crimson Raiders for a short bit, doing jobs as per usual, but he wound up finding new purpose when Moxie sent him out to investigate an old Atlas project known as the Gortys Project. It was here that he met the cast of Tales from the Borderlands, but more importantly, Reese. Zero doesn't play too much of a role in the overall story of this game. Unstoppable! Limited to him attempting project, but largely failing at this. By the end of the game, he is one of the characters to help the cast the Traveler, a vault monster, and while it doesn't exactly seem like something to do, Zero left the Crimson Raiders failing to assist in Reese, who had acquired the Atlas and helped him rebuild it. For the next several years, the two become quite good friends, and even Zero was close. Together, they rebuilt Atlas, not quite to its former glory, but to an extent that it was once again a player in the mega-corporate war. Zero still went off to do his own things, though. Assassinations and seeking a challenge are always what drive him, but instead of being part of the Crimson Raiders when he does this, it's just now with Gabe was a who had stowed away on a train after accidentally murdered her class rival. But despite punching her past didn't just disappear. She made an enemy of a very powerful Hungarian great Spaniard, whose Holloway family had spent an exorbitant amount of time but also by placing a ridiculous bounty on her head. They were willing to pay $820 billion to have her killed, and that was during the events of Borderlands 2. Since then, they've expanded their business and mass-produced what they call crime bots. So there is more. Because of this case at the late road, which likely involved her leaving the Crimson Raiders. In the meantime, it has yet to specify what exactly she was doing, but the only thing we know for sure was she decided to become a wedding planner. Character direction or plot convenience, Gage planned a wedding for Dr. Zen, which didn't go well, and she was hired once again when Hammerlock and Wainwright booked their wedding. This all takes place in the second Borderlands 3 DLC, Guns, Love, and Tentacles. She spends a whole lot of the DLC making sure the wedding goes according to plan, and that kinda summarizes that. And last but not least,
by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this
we've got for you. The Psycho with a Conscience. Unlike all of his compatriots, Krieg's story picks up almost immediately where the game left off. While the Commander Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary DLC released 7 years after the initial game's launch, it set forth paths for many of those who appeared in it. Specifically, in this case, it saw the formation of the B-Team. Mordecai, Brick, and Tina all grouped up under this brand, and while it initially seemed like it was only them, after the DLC is over, Krieg wound up joining them for a decent amount of time. The B-Team was still under the Crimson Raiders, so they would be sent out to deal with problems that had arisen. He even at some point did stand-up comedy for an audience of psychos. He fit in perfectly with the squad, but quickly came to realize another goal he had in mind. More specifically, his mind. His split personalities always lived in a state of tolerance. Neither of them were quite happy about the situation they were in, but what were they gonna do? By this point, they figured they should try to work on themselves, but to do this, Krieg left the prison and isolated himself.
You enjoying the show?
Years he was beginning to express himself. Progress was made, but not quite to the point of being able to but quite frankly, it was a rare bonding experience between the two. Eventually, Canis reached out to him due to her curiosity of wanting to study the Psycho mind. He agreed, and this is where the 4th Borderlands 3 DLC takes place, the Fantastic Fuster Club. And with that, it concludes all 6 of the playable Vault Hunters and what they've been up to the past 7 years in between games. Like I said, this is a spoiler-free version, so I'm sorry if you want to get details without it. But I figured there might be some of you who are curious and may not have picked up Borderlands 3 and might want to play it for yourself after watching this video. If you're not one of those people and didn't want to know everything that's happening, then that's fine, and I got a whole bunch of history videos on the individual characters you can watch for more details if you're curious. But anyway, guys, I want to thank you for watching this video. If there are any other type of content like this you'd like to see me make, be sure to let me know in the comments below. In the meantime, I'll see you.
Will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister. God damn it, Alistair, my father's dead, my company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away my inheritance because I had to save your life. If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall. You're right, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling. What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Vault Hunter, press the button.
Having made his debut as a DLC Vault Hunter in Borderlands 2, Krieg's insane and maniacally funny ramblings drew the attention of many players. The premise of a dual personality led many to take an interest into a psycho with a conscience. So, it's time I give you history. Now, while Krieg has gotten more fleshed out as a character, it is important to note that a lot of his past still remains shrouded in mystery. In the simplest of terms, what little detail we do know about his life is that at one point he was married with a wife and 1 kid. His job was that of a mercenary, very akin to a Vault Hunter, frequently getting paid in loot and weapons. For whatever reason, however, his job eventually took him to a Hyperion research facility. Whatever it was he intended on doing there failed. He wound up getting caught by the workers and loader bots, and due to the nefarious experimentation going on, he could be used as another subject to be tested on. A Hyperion researcher by the name of Dr. Benedict was working on an experimental drug. While it's never quite specified what the initial intent was, it is safe to assume that it was either meant to create super soldiers or some kind of weapon. But like any experiment, they needed test subjects.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to...
I know.
shot just as much as I was. Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Ha. Oh.
Thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving her every chance and for humoring a blinded fool of a brother.
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
Should we really be solving puzzles right now?
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunter's lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Willie. He gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
The first statue.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
That's the founder himself. Singleton got held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber shot him in the face. Head to the menagerie next. This menagerie was installed by my great-uncle Maddox. Maddox didn't trust a soul. The man preferred having bars between him and the rest of the world. He once measured his spaghetti on the suspicion that his cook was short noodling him.
Feeling good!
Spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his butler was plotting his demise. Gothic drama. The final riddle is in the greenhouse.
Why even try? Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Got a new job! My foreman said Jacobs needed someone they could trust, and that's me! So I managed the Jacobs garden. Today I trimmed the hedges, watered the flowers, and polished the statues. The nethers, that's where the grime collects. It took some elbow grease, but I cleaned them nethers to a fine shine. My mom's proud, Paul's prouder. Said I escaped a hard life in the Ambermar getting this cushy job. Only then I did it wrong. I wandered behind the gardens, and this fella with some sort of techno jangle on his eyes said, "Easy, that's far enough, real smooth like." And I said, "I'm the new garden manager, it's my job." But he takes me around the arm and says, "That part of the ground's off limits, but don't you worry, it can take care of itself."
Is that Iridian?
This greenhouse was installed by my grandfather, Warden. First Jacobs to sell firearms to someone without a mustache. Man of great vision and greater greed. It was him that made Jacobs into a galactic name, even if it was just a means of lining his wallet.
You're busting out space!
And died, well, the doctor had to invent a new name for his injury. Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing. An innovator till the end, my grandpappy was. See, you sniffed all those riddles out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the terrace. There'll be a switch to reveal the entrance to the vault.
See, Winnie? The Vault Hunter enjoys solving elaborate puzzles as much as you do.
Yes, I do suppose the heart of an adventurer still beats within you, Vault Hunter.
Was there ever any doubt? Never question me again.
There she is, Vault Hunter. My family legacy. Small price to pay, I think, for bringing the Jacobs Corporation back into its rightful hands. You have my thanks.
Head to the vault. I will meet you there.
The drug wasn't having the intended effects, however. The subjects began feeling no pain, but most drastically of all, it induced an extreme form of psychosis. And so Dr. Benedict, instead of trying to use it as a tool, began toying with it. Krieg found himself just within the horde of experimentation. He was locked in a cell, strapped down, exposed to the gas, tested on, and so forth. He became a prisoner, unable to escape.
We haven't much time.
Made a friend with a
Forgive
rat
me. It's a thing I heard someone say once, and I always wanted to try it. Anyway, there's no time for parlor tricks. I will assemble the vault key.
Set in a sci-fi future. You choose a knight and a lance and battle it out in a 32-player combat arena. And from May 20th to May 31st, Galahad 3093 will be an open beta. You can see some of the new features like our selectable roles for new players and our progression 2.0. Download Galahad 3093 on Steam for free today.
Take care of the vault monster. Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos arrive. Guardians? This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault.
or die. Ready to unleash this power! It's on now.
truck that was his body. But everything changed when he met Maya. One day, wandering some train tracks, he spots her and immediately recognizes she's one of the legendary sirens.
You may want to stand back.
He's stricken
As I
by
said,
love
experimental
at
tech.
first sight.
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Tell her she's as gorgeous as
I
a
hope-
thousand sunsets. Tell her you need her help. Tell her to rescue you and care for you. And whatever you do, do not scream the word poop at the top
Are
of
you all
your
right,
lungs.
Dennis?
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
While she understandably
little
confuses
more.
him as just like all of the other psychos when he saves
Excellent,
her
it
life from one of
worked.
the rats
I
sneaking up
told
on her,
Lilith it would.
Together they fend
Sir
him off,
Hammerlock
and
once
she
told me that when
realizes
hunting a
that there's
beast,
something
it's best to
special
deny
about
its
him.
sustenance.
She makes the bold
Starving
move
creatures
of
make
asking
mistakes.
him to join her. But
Now
while his
Tyrene
inner
Calypso
voice
will be
tries to
unable
do
to
what it
derive
always
power
does
from
and
the Vault
explain
Monster.
situation
What
logically,
the actual
psycho
dick?
translation
Did you just
always
kill the
winds
Vault
up
Monster for real?
Because of this,
Come
no one
on!
ever really
Now there's no point in
understands
any of this!
But what he could
I'm
only
so
see as
hungry!
a miracle happened. Maya
I guess
hears
I'll-
his inner voice.
I don't know, leech a pile of tinks? They're like popcorn shrimp, but more screaming.
You guys really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology out
we
here.
had nothing to offer her. Been out there on our own for so long. Just
There's more to life than just survival, if it doesn't.
in that moment, I realized we did.
Universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
She, just like that, gave him purpose, and it seemed like she was
This
the
vault
only
is
one who
indeed
could
connected to the
understand
Promethea vault you opened, as well as Pandora, and a fourth vault
While
symbol
it
I do not
seems like
recognize.
Axton
Could
Salvador
Tyrene
Zero
Calypso be
and
telling the
also
truth about the Great Vault?
aligned with his
I am
It
concerned.
seems that
Come out
Lilith
and we will
had a
return.
harder time believing, but Maya vouches for him.
I don't know.
Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
Lilith? He's a psycho. How do you know he won't turn on us or try to eat us? Well, that's for sure. All right, he stays. But watch over him, okay? Our backs are against the wall on him. That's what I'm worried about. Trust me. It's worth it.
The terror of deep waters cold.
A similar sentiment gets shared with Mordecai and Brick as well, and while same Krieg is capable of understanding their concerns, Psycho Krieg has a much harder time with this. He believes they do see him as a monster who cannot be trusted, and slightly antagonizes all three of them. Through the rest of Borderlands, he finished Jack and Hyperion, which I'm sure he was ecstatic about. Obviously, the rest of the
Vault
DLCs
Hunter,
would take
we
place
should
with his
probably
involvement,
discuss-
but the next
He's
time
like
he
out of
really becomes
nowhere!
relevant is during the victims of Vault Hunter's
Now, Ty,
missions,
do it,
various
do it, do it!
assassins are
No!
characters,
Dennis!
but each of them are
And
killed by
she's
an ally of their
gone!
respective
Oh,
character.
man!
In Krieg's case, an
When you
old
killed that
Hyperion
monster, I
scientist
was
wanted
like,
him
shoot!
dead for his escape long
But
ago.
We've got our eye on a bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypsos kidnapped Tannis.
No! Damn it! Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary, now!
He was there for the birthing. He brought them into the Metal Fun Palace so she could start the party.
But he was killed by someone named Sammy.
Salutations, Psycho Man. I'm sorry as a slice wound. Sincerely, Sammy.
It is widely believed this same is the Hyperion researcher Dr. Samuels, who also conducted experiments on Tina and Muffin, as Jack refers to her as Sammy. But this is currently unconfirmed, though it seems likely. Throughout all of his ventures, he and Maya became closer and closer. Many occasions arose where both his sane and psycho self wanted to express themselves. One such occasion was a dance.
Poetry module now? Let's try. Ahem. Shall I compare thee to a summer's rose? Thou resistance. Why do people
people keep telling me poetry is the worst art form humans ever invented. It's amazing. For you, my dear, I would hunt down and super murder every living poet. So only your sweet words will echo throughout this galaxy.
I should have known. Should have seen it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tanis like she's already dead. There's
Psycho
still
Priest
time.
also really fell in love with her and even wrote her a poem.
Alright, now what's so important you had to wake me? My script. My soul raw and scribbled.
Of course.
We kidnapped your scientist. You want to see her alive? It's not gonna happen.
Sure.
Yeah, because you eat butts. It's us! Did you guess? Cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus. Time, let's go.
So, spoiler, we are crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key, BT Dubs, and it is huge! So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means. Let's drive! And since our followers go apeshit every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote.
Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out annoying robot by...
So she went back to Athena's to learn more.
Speaking of murder, Carnivora's getting hungry. Show starting soon.
While this
and it's
tore
gonna
up,
be a killer.
it was something she felt really important.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something.
Tanis rescued her and keep Tyree from getting that vault monster. She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her. Calypso's mentioned at Carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor. He's been monitoring COV movements. He'll know what's going on.
You got this. Go face that science lady.
Krieg, on the other hand, Commander Lilith and Fight for Sanctuary DLC, joined the B team alongside Mordecai, Brick, and Tina. He fit in quite well amongst the crazy crew.
At WP Engine, we power your freedom to create.
No refund.
Built on WordPress, the world's favorite way to build a website, our open platform lets you create breakthrough digital experiences for your business and grow fast. So when you're ready to go big or bring a new idea to life, choose the platform. The only limit to what's possible. Press ahead with WP.
Enjoy.
You busy, Vault Hunter? If not, swing on by. Them COV are trying to find a new mouthpiece.
Everything that we have is A1. There is no competition. So then it just becomes how fast can we grow this thing, and how many great people we need to bring on to grow this thing. And
Bluster, one mission the crew went on was at a meat packing facility.
What Krieg was running with the B team for a while? We had some crazy times. Once we had to come and meet back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There we are, right? Spraying meat down all the guys. Well, I never seen Krieg so much.
Also, during his time on the team, he taught Tina how to spell cipher.
Bomb-ass bandit party going over there, and they're really letting in the Oh shit, are we starting? Okay, I got the Romance the wombat! Like the sun!
Subjugation for the mind tickle. Like the wombat. Flare till dawn.
Like the cheddar biscuit! Become Sean!
Like the wombat. Flare till dawn.
Like the wombat! Fly until dawn!
Unending catastrophe.
Like the wombat! Like the wombat! Like the wombat! Thanks, Krieg! I haven't had a good teacher since Roland. You wanna go to the party? Gonna be a rager.
Gnash the teeth. Boop in the chest.
He also at one point tried to eat Talon, which made Mordecai a little uneasy around him.
Morty won't admit this, but I think he's always been a little uneasy around Krieg. Probably just cause Krieg tried to eat Talon, so.
But eventually he left the team to focus on himself. He thought over time he might be able to convince his psychic self to transfer control over to him, or at the very least be able to speak normally and in a way that could express his real emotions. He isolated himself in a cave where he would spend his future time teaching.
It took years of work. I can finally express myself. If it's only this. Road spike through my skull. Lovely imagery. Of course, you don't like it.
Grabbed an idiot! Who wants the kill?
But trust me.
Stop!
Crack on my own backside. If we ever want to see her again, you're gonna have to learn to let me take over.
Vault Hunter!
Let the blood scream, will we? Well, that's up to you, I guess. You keep it to yourself. Blast off! Yeah, I'll keep working on it. I don't know how long I have until it happens again. But I need to remember her. I need to remember her face. Maybe if I can just hold on to that. Someday I'll see her again, and I'll tell her. Ripping jawbones off the torture meat! No.
Kinda thought being a Vault Hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff, but this is cool too, I guess.
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars.
Maybe we can work out some kind of shared custody situation with the... Spinax is always thirsty for the meat juice! Great. Well, at least I can finally speak him with that, even if it's only here. Or at least as close as I can get. Friends forever, now shut up!
Vault Hunter!
It's getting so close. I can't see her.
Need some work? I got something for you. Them COV are trying to find a new mouthpiece. Let's stop them. Once we get you into those auditions, you can waste all them wannabe mouthpieces.
And I will take control. Sooner or later. I'm not going through the castration ringer! Just work with me here, man. We can do this. You just need to listen to me a little bit more. I'll rip the ears from my own skull and eat them raw. I'll take that as a no. I kinda miss the thrill of the hunt. Chasing marks for the highest bidder. Stalking and sneaking and tracking. We were a highly trained predator. Yelling madness at the midday moon. And now we're this. A ranting, rambling lunatic who can't go 5 minutes without screaming the word blood. Can too! Oh, you're actually listening. I thought you were just tuning me out. Blood nightmare! Well, I'm afraid I'm stuck with you. For now, at least. You will not rip the meat man from the small man. Apparently not. Okay. Just say, I've missed you so much. I missed the helmsman with my parade harpoon. So close, so close. Let's try it again. I've missed you so much. I finish with your blood on it. Less close. Maybe we can try another one. How about, don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Don't be a...
Hey guys, check out this game, Galahad 3993. It's a mech-based hero shooter set in a sci-fi future. You choose a knight and a lance.
The walking skin sealer, I'll rip the hoses off your chest! Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Don't be afraid, or I'll hurt you!
We can't stop now. There's too much to do.
Kinda thought being a Vault Hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff, but this is cool too.
Sometimes
glass eye. We can still have it somewhere.
Yes, we're very proud of us.
He did, however, stay in contact with the Crimson Raiders, and took a few jobs from time to time. When the children of the Vault began to rise up, Lilith had sent them out to one of their stations. Even at the end of it all, they all shared some drinks.
Oh, great. There you are. End of the month. Nice job, Louie.
There are a lot of buttons, but
Gotta find some tunes. You'd think there's only 2 bands in the whole universe.
Not over yet.
Want some of that action, boy? I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was... Straight through the anus!
One time Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a horse last.
This is where the events of Borderlands 3
Can't stop now.
While
There's too much to
Creed
do.
is not present in the main story, a notable event that would occur would be the death of Maya. While out on a mission, she lost her life. But before it happened, she recorded one last message to him.
I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again.